all women are queens, okay? All women are queens. Period. Period. But don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It's kind of like a horny sin. Don't clip that. All women are queens, okay? That's all I'm saying. But, sorry, not but to the all women are queens. All women are queens, period. Period. But, Carol Harris, the ghost that killed me, bitch.
Watch your profanity.
Welcome back to the stream. My name is Dave the Penguin. Good to see you. Nice to stream, everybody. Hello. Hi, friends. We're here. We in here. How's it going? Pengubean is back. Pengubean is back. No Minecraft stream. No, not allowed. Not happening. No. I have a hangover I gotta deal with, so I'm a dip. I hope the stream goes good. Thank you, Sir Moth. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And you know, I hope that you nurse that hangover about as well as you can, man. Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. I opened a stream to a Taco Bell commercial. Is this the start of an unofficial, an official sponsorship? Man, I hope so. I know I've been running the joke of the G Fuel sponsorship for a long time, but like genuinely, if I got a Taco Bell sponsorship, I think that would be genuinely like a bucket list goal. That would be a, oh my God, I can end stream complete. Welcome in, Michelle. By the way, great VTuber. Thank you. The Elysium of Disco never dies. Never, Yepo Depo. Of course, we gotta go onward and upward. We got to the fishing village yesterday, which, by the way, we did a lot of investigations. We did a lot of interviews yesterday. We kind of figured out the arc of Klasia and Lely, the dead body guy. They hooked up, and he got shot by an unknown assassin outside the window that they were of the room that they were getting it on in. And really, the Hardy Boys just didn't have much to do about it. Our lead is now that we know that there is a 8th Hardy Boy named Ruby, who we are looking for. We don't know exactly where she is, but that's basically our next lead. And we are now outside of the main town in the fishing village, trying to figure out where to go next. Surprise Pengubean, best surprise ever. Hell yeah. If Taco Bell sponsored you, would you get paid in food? I listen, I would honestly take whatever. I wouldn't even need cash. Like, guarantee me a Gordita Crunch at like 1998 prices for the rest of my life, and I would do it. We're having Taco Bell for dinner tonight. Actually, let's go. Perfect commune dinner. That's actually, I'm not going to say exactly tomorrow, but I can foresee when Katie gets into town that we're probably going to have Taco Bell very soon. If not tomorrow, very soon. Anyway, welcome in, friends. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you're ready for a very chill Disco Elysium Pengubean stream. We're keeping it low key tonight. I'm very sleepy. It's a very sleepy day in the Penguin Cave. Work and life and getting ready to host somebody for a week. There's a lot that goes into it on top of all the other stuff. So we're just here kind of taking it easy, taking it slow. We're gonna play some disco and have a good time. I hope you guys are ready for that. I know we don't like to king shame, but we should shame the fuck out of Lely. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! All right, before we get to disco, I guess we're doing questions of if. I did have Taco Bell for lunch. Fuck, man. That sounds so good. All right, if you're new around here, I don't think anybody here is, but if you're new around here, there's a book of questions. It's got questions where I'm going to read the question. I'm going to answer it. You're going to answer it. We're going to talk about it. And we're going to do that before we play disco. Sleepy eyes about it. Yeah. How could you, Al? Frickin' man. Al's just trying to recreate the magic that happened yesterday, where I literally didn't play the game for 45 minutes. That's what Al's trying to do. And if anybody follows in Al's wake, you're getting hit with the ban hammer from Michelle. I'm calling it right now. Okay. Book 2, page 67, question number 1. Oh my God. This is bleak. This is a great way to start stream. The question is, if you could have prevented the bombing of any single city during a war in this century, which would it be? If you could prevent the bombing of a city during a war in this century, which bombing would you have prevented? Wow. Deep questions right out the rip. Dan, how do we have proof that you're holding the book and reading out of it? I guess we'll never know. Is the book 2 the No. The horny book is number 3, I believe. The bomb you'd be no, but that's not a war. I got you. Yeah. It is Cloak. I think the correct answer is both of those. I think that has to be my answer. It's a war on my nose. That's fair. What if you pick one and I pick the other? There you go. Makes more sense, but still, yeah. That's a rough one. All right. Well, anyway, we're gonna play Disco Elysium now. Let's cut over to that, shall we? Damn. Well, yeah. Look at that. Look at what you did. Sorry, guys. At least you apologized. I appreciate that. I mean, I think statistically, those are probably the highest, right? Yeah. Also, just like, the can of worms that those, like, not like, regardless of the death, that's not to underplay or make light of the deaths of very literally hundreds of thousands of people. The can of worms that nuclear bombs introduced into the military complex of the world, like, just probably a box we should have never opened. Should have left it closed and left it there. But alas, here we are. I love bombs. What can I say? No. You love bomb. Those are different things. Those are specifically different ideas, Al. But they had to see if they could. Right. They made a whole movie about that. I leave for 2 seconds to change over to my PC and we're talking about bombs. That's Al's fault, literally. Is it too morbid? Yeah, it is. Anyway, let's get back to fucking Disco Elysium, friends. Oh man. Oh, that's dark. That's fucking dark, dude. It's my fault. What do you think Lush is doing? No, Al, those are bath bombs. Another, yeah. Another different thing. Okay, so we gotta talk to this lady about getting a signature. Oh my God, there's boots. Can we have? Oh my God, are we finally getting new shoes? Oh shit. You guys aren't seeing my face right now, but look at our fucking fit, dude. I think we're like reaching peak here, I think. New boot goofing. Always get those mixed up. Holy shit. Nukes gave us Godzilla in a roundabout way, so that's truly, Michelle, the thinnest of silver linings. I love Godzilla as much as the next non-binary person, but come on. Hell yeah, dude. This fucking green orb money glitch has been paying off. Like, I think we've literally made this much money almost just today from clicking the green orbs. You're non-binary? Yeah. I bet you use pronouns, shaking my head. Yeah, I fear I do. The knee-high boots are slutty in the best way. It is, right? Anyway, we gotta talk to this lady about signing the thing that we can, so we can get our gun back. So that's what we're gonna do.
Hi, officer.
I love this portrait. This portrait is freaking gorgeous.
Anything I can help you with?
I've got questions. The first thing is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Oh shit, she's got a cool sword? Oh shit, she does have a sword. I pronounce my work email signature because I'm an ally. We love that. We love that. All right, Al. Before literally anybody misconstrues your trolling, please. The colors and expressions are so nice for real. All right, let's talk about the sword first.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is imposing, no.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect.
That's real.
It's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Slay queen. Slay button. Guys, what if I like... Not to get too... What if I just like... What if I just hung out here? Is that funny or no? As a fellow non-binary, I believe I'm entitled to make these jokes. Fair. Wow, how you get there? Funny little peeper. Pika Pengu. We're up here. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that... I'm not like other girls, dude. I'm quirky. Slay queen, literally. Oh. My bean never does that. Your bean never climbs up walls. I love it. Do we leave this here, or do we put it back? I was blocking the HUD down there a little bit, and I don't want to, you know, have us not be able to see the game or go over Harry's portrait. I think that might be too small. Not like other girls. Does that mean you read to right? Upside down bean? Will that give everybody motion sickness? That's how that works, right? Holds up spork thing. Yeah. Exactly. There you go. For this game, the wall crawling is good. Okay. All right. We're going to leave it there for now. I think that's fun. Okay. We're up here now. I'm just, if anybody asks, we're just glacial drifting up the wall. That's what's happening. It's a very slow pace, but we're making our way up to the top. Figures typical patriarchal nonsense, mascu venomosity. Can I borrow the sword? Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't?
Oh.
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that.
That is bleak, but maybe at least partially correct. People coming in are going to be so confused. I'm here for it. I love it. Yeah. Exactly. They're going to be like, who the fuck?
That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
Behold! Point to the expression on your face. Hell yeah. We gotta laugh. We gotta laugh.
Not bad.
Find someone else to laugh at. I'm not. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin.
She does have a great laugh.
Like a shield.
So where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
She's married to a man? No! Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Oh. Ah! That's a double disintegrate emote moment. Gone? Coward. I would never leave anyone. I'd ship it if Kim wasn't obviously your soulmate. Right. Exactly. Let's say number 2 because it's funny.
Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now.
Oh.
He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk,
Oh,
and sure enough,
God.
one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later.
Fuck.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
Damn. Up top! That's me, Sasquatch! I'm up top right now! Can't give you a high five, but I can certainly welcome you in. Hello, friend. How you doing? How's it going?
She really liked those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheel spinning.
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Thank you, Cloak. Man who doesn't respect the sea is also a man who doesn't respect women. That's real. I'm very sleepy. Hope you're well done. I'm also very sleepy. Let's be sleepy buds together, Sasquatch. I'm not gonna lie. I even literally had like caffeine before stream, and just I'm just not able to wake up today.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her. She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better,
Oh God.
drunk.
Oh
Ask her.
God.
Both of you could need some action.
Oh shit. Okay, so there's literally we have to explore the coast to find a good spot, and Kim's presence making out. Yeah, I don't want to go on a date with this woman, but it is hilarious that is something that you could try to shoot your shot for. What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly.
Oh,
Sail
right.
the waves, take care of the kids,
Is
pick
that
nets.
enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea is giving up.
Apropos of nothing, I
Sea
have
is
the
full of
softest loaf
surprises.
of sourdough bread, and I'm fighting not to eat the whole thing in one sitting. Why are you fighting? Why are you fighting and not eating, Mookie? What a coincidence, I'm sleepy too, but mine is because the allergy pills, non-drowsiness, not working in my body. Oh shit, dude. Are you on day 2 of allergy med making you sleepy? I'm sorry to hear that.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Yeah. What have you found?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies.
Yup, it
Human,
sucks.
animal, fish,
I don't know,
other
it
odd
probably
sea
will end up eating
creatures.
by the end of the night,
A
as long as it's
mine
not
washed
too
ashore
late,
once.
so that you're not getting acid reflux in bed. Like me. Why are you running? You're a scumbag cop flirting with a woman who doesn't want you seems in character. Damn. Yeah, right. Our brain's constantly at odds with our own actions and with itself. Your body is too powerful, Emily.
Bottles, drugs also. Lost
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
Drugs? I need info on this. Major narc. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? Okay, that's enough about this place.
Yeah, that's what I tell myself every morning.
I was asked to get your signature. My cat, of course, ran across my keyboard as I typed that. Yeah, what does your cat look like, Sasquatch? Do we get cat pics? My body's just wired weirdly and doesn't like to follow the rules. I get that.
Are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everart's planning on turning some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
What exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Tuxedo. Ooh, a fancy boy or girl. A fancy baby. Cloak, get out of my brain. We're all sharing the brain cell today. Wrinkle time. Thank you for posting cat pics, Sasquatch. I can't wait to see it. I've already been in Al's brain tonight. I'm taking over everyone's brain. Cloak casting brain spells on everybody today.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
Here, use my pen.
He has a pen and everything. Here you go.
Wait, why'd you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
No, it's a youth center. Why shouldn't
That's
you?
what I asked you. It's a youth center and I have children. Got to give them some. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature. It's a bad idea. She won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
That's a good point. So I take it that's your skiff.
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming
See
the
if she
sunny
knows
days
who
continue.
we're looking for.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for imaginary animals.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen. I haven't heard about those.
Two old guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Yeah, where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides...
Hell yeah! Alright, well, we got some info on Lena's husband. And we got the white envelope. We should probably get the other signature. Cat tax has been paid. Oh my god, I'm running. Oh, Sasquatch. That's a beautiful baby. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful, beautiful. Because he sounds like some kind of heater sputtering. Alright, let's see if Isabel will, you know, get on board with the signature after she gave us
Our
a key
tenant,
to
the
a house.
policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got Lillian's signature. Will you sign the papers now?
Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
Wait, you promised.
You need to check your facts, officer. I said no such thing.
True. She only said she wouldn't even consider signing before Lillian.
So it was a test.
Lillian's not the only one who's too trusting.
What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never planned to keep. Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man. And neither should you.
I mean, that's fair, but also, I'm a quick save here, but also,
Our
like,
tenant, the policeman.
I know
hope
that
the waves don't keep you up at night.
I know she
What
does
can I
not
help you
seem
with?
sold that Everard has her best interest at heart, and I'm not exactly sold that Everard also has her best interest at heart. But at this point, we do know that Everard is a leftist. We do know that he is trying to invest that money that he's collecting through the union back into the community and trying to make this essentially ramshackle village into a place that people feel safe and can live in. I don't know, like, I feel like what this game has been trying to get across to us is that truly the major macro forces at hand here is we have Joyce and the company Wild Pines, this front-facing, kind to your face, stab you in the back, cutthroat capitalist organization at odds with a very brash, very slimy, left-leaning organization in the Union who aren't afraid to be mean and nasty to get, you know, their objectives done. But their objectives really are, at the end of the day, helping their community. He wants to gentrify the village. I mean, hey, I think what you're saying is on paper true, but at the end of the day, I think it's one thing to, you know, price people out of a home that they've lived in for 50 years versus tearing down some destitute shacks that aren't being used and putting something that could provide additional housing, heat in the winter, you know, cleaning services, electrical utilities. Like, in this kind of situation, I don't know if the definition of gentrifying is exactly quite the same thing. Everard made us sit in an uncomfortable chair, so therefore he is our number one enemy. Right. Sorry, I'm too distracted by your bird lips. That is a beak. That is a beak. But thank you, Sasquatch. Why are you staring at my lips? Gotta fight Al for him? Right. I will. Oh no.
It's really in a...
That first try, chat. First try.
Our
Which lips?
tenant, the policeman. I hope
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability?
What's gonna happen to Liliana's twins?
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course.
Can I not? No, that's totally fine. Of course.
I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
They didn't end up like the moribund alcoholics. Points to the drunks. Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what do you think Lillian's kids are gonna do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
Say nothing.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us.
Right. Local investment is probably better than the government, you know, tearing everything down and starting anew.
I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
Nod.
Did you say something?
I said, you can start by signing these papers. I've got a pen right here.
Reluctantly, she takes the pen from your hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
I will do my best.
Let's go, Melit.
He's not dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
Doesn't feel great. But at the end of the day, I unfortunately do think there is some truth that it is for the best. And not only that, it's gonna be what helps us get our gun back. So let's go take care of that, shall we? And she's now our roommate. Would we want to steer our new roommate wrong? love these dudes. Big vibe. I think we gotta go mail it in our second best friend, the mailbox.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. Drop the white envelope in the
You
mailbox.
drop the white envelope for good or ill. The deed is done.
Let's go back to Everard. This better be worth it after.
All right. On the way back, we are gonna grab, or we're gonna go find more about the serial number for the leggings. Even though I feel like we kind of got all the information about that we need. Anyway, y'all, we are a half hour into stream. We're actually playing the damn game today. I hope y'all are doing well. How's everybody's day? How's everybody's week going? If I haven't talked to you before today. Oh, only pussies don't kick the mailbox, by the way. Listen, Michelle, I saw your achievement. I saw that Michelle got the achievement to hurt 5 objects. I will do that on my himbo run, but that's not what this is. Oh, gameplay? Who would have known? I know, right? Gameplay on twitch.tv? Crazy. Truly an absolutely unexpected idea. All right, Everard, you slimy son of a bitch. Can we get our gun back, please?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
I got distracted by stream and a creeper blew me up. No! This isn't the himbo run. It is in only that I'm the one playing it. But outside of that, we are trying to be somewhat smart. Dan is a PNG. Oh no. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here. I have all my faculties. I can see, I can talk, I can breathe, I can eat. I'm good. But thank you for the concern, doggo. How you doing? Welcome in, friend. Soon to be us. We're about to get a gun, dude. We're about to have a gun, dude.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
It's done. I mailed the signatures you asked me
The
to mail.
Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
I hate that you're like this.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left.
Hell
I
yeah.
can finally trust you now.
How you get up there, though? Glacial Drift. There we go, Shayna. That's the story we're going with. I am good. Glad to hear it, doggo. I'm glad to hear it. Doggo, have you ever played this game before?
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
We can't high five anymore?
We
No.
can talk about
It's fine.
anything.
You can.
The
I'm
strike,
giving you permission
the
to high
murder,
five my forehead.
Your lost gun. Nothing is off the table.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy.
Wow, big ol'
Well
ice
done.
chunk.
We would have preferred trickery, but the choice was yours, sire. As always. You are the liege, and you're in.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me.
Okay.
But it had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is
Oh,
she's a character,
no.
so watch out.
Does someone else have our gun?
How did this woman come to be in possession of the firearm?
Turns out she bought the gun from Roy, the local
Nuh-uh.
pawnbroker. And honestly, Harry, I have no idea.
Roy
how
would
your
never
gun
do that
ended
to
up in
us.
Roy's hands.
2 days ago. That was the first day that we talked to Roy on that day.
Because you pawned off your gun.
Oh. I know the game, but I'm not much into the game. I'll message you the reason because it's a bit personal. Please do. I would like to hear that.
You pawned it off for liquor.
Yeah. I just want to know why Shrek can't just stay Shrek. Okay, Al. Al, go on your tangent. Let's talk about Shrek 5's animation style.
You pawned it, so you wouldn't shoot yourself in the head.
That's probably the real reason. Stay silent.
Someone must have stolen it from you while you were sleeping. Anyway,
It's not like the
neighbors
four
of
others.
this
What
old
are we
lady
doing?
Contacted my men because they trust me and the Bardairs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Oh no.
Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
The pigs, huh?
Calls herself the Pigs? That sounds bad.
That does sound bad.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Okay, Kim. Okay, Kim. Do you know you can power wash Shrek now? I did know that. That's awesome.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad.
Good one, Emily. She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
That's actually great. Thank you for the hydrate, doggo. I'll be hydrating now. Okay.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate we might be looking at someone with a medical history here.
Can you
Watch
set up a
out.
meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock,
Oh,
near the old
man.
fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this.
Oh,
now,
God.
back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Oh, man. We got to meet the pigs at 10 o'clock?
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
All right. That's it. Okay. Okay, chat. I was going to avoid it, but I'm going to own up here. What did we do to the fishing village? I'll be completely transparent in the decision that I made selfishly to get our gun back. Let's see how bad we fucked them over.
There was no fine print, Harry. But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. After a year of that ruckus, who wouldn't?
Hi, Mars. Dan, why you up there? Shayna, say the thing.
And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout into affordable workers' palaces.
Glacial drift. That's right. We're up here because of glacial drift, Mars. Oh, man. Okay.
So the village is doomed.
Yeah.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers.
Not this
we are
cuck
going to
again.
reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All
Idiot.
those ruins out there turned into
Thank you,
low-income
Michelle.
housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on. I accept your salute, Harry. All of it is true. I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. And then there will be a giant statue of him towering
Yeah.
above it all.
Wait, but will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Sounds like you got this. You can rely on my
Oh,
vote.
I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. Great, Harry, great. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Oh God. The barking picked up on the mic enough that your Pengu barked. Yeah. Gotta love it. Oh man. Alright, if this man has no haters, I'm dead. Bounce something off him, alright? Yeah, exactly. A couple fries, a tater tot, a chicken nugget or two. Oh man. I want to upgrade drama, because that was a check that we missed out on, and we're gonna do that before we leave. We're gonna do a couple things in town before we head back to the village, everybody. We got some shoring to do, including... I wonder if we can redo this check yet.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. Why are you even trying to open it?
We will leave that for now. Yeah, I mean, listen. Do I love that the fishing village is going to be basically torn down and then rebuilt? No. Am I happy theoretically in practice that there will be low-income housing for the workers and the people in the fishing village? Yes. Because if y'all don't know, outside of America, low-income housing is actually a genuine thing that can be achieved and isn't just a fucking racket. So, not happy with it, but it is what it is, and you can absolutely flame me for going that path on our, on this run. There are places outside of America. I'll tell you what, America wouldn't want you to know that, but there is. Yeah, I didn't learn that in school. Right. Oh, friends, you know what we can do? We got so much to do here. We can do a few things. Number one, chief of which, we gotta talk to Titus. Then we gotta talk to Claudia, and then we can talk to the dice maker and get our D&D book. We can afford the D&D book. I'm happy these poor people will lose their homes. That is what I said. The next thing you'll be telling me is that it's not the Gulf of America. Shaking my head. I will stand on that one too.
It's
wow,
you
Dan.
again.
Right.
What is it?
I talked to Claudia. Now I need to talk to Ruby.
Why?
A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. And that means talking to Ruby. Let's just say number two. I think that's probably the most neutral way we could go. First thing you said about women, and now the shit you said about poor people, for shame. Right. Yes, Dan the Pengu, famous misogynist, even more famous for hating poor people.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this. Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral interns.
And fuck you too, moral
Oh, Jesus. All right, Shanky, shut the fuck
Ruby
up.
is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
Dan hates a single mom that works. Listen, I do not hate a single mom that works 2 jobs. Not the biggest fan of Reba. Let's put it that way. Love the idea of Reba. Don't love the woman of Reba. You know what I mean?
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
I don't even believe that Ruby did it, but Let's see if we hit this 8%. And if not, we just piss off Titus and we move on, right?
Nothing is happening.
No. All right.
The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
No. We can do this.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there.
Why am I
She
such an
could have done
idiot?
it. No one knows.
Squint your eyes harder.
Still nothing, but that's okay. Let's look at this as a learning experience. No. He needs to say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
That's one of the components of the theory.
Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and for starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, can't get through. There's a spooky building west of this. Take a flashlight with you. Search the basement. There are secrets. Magisterial, ancient secrets.
Oh!
You could crack Classia's last defenses. Maybe she'll say, no.
Yo, our brain
that
is on fire right now. It's just telling us everything. So now we gotta talk to Classia. We gotta go back to the commercial district. Maybe find our way out of the commercial district, and also get the D&D book and some dice. Can I ask a favor of someone in chat, please? In that, can I get a Google if we can actually play some D&D? Because I really do think that this $37 is probably spent better elsewhere. But if there's even the slightest of chances that we can actually play D&D with Kim, I will be purchasing them. If it's impossible, I don't even want to waste my time.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air.
Move your hand, fast!
You catch a single white flower between
Yes!
your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
Let me look it up. Thank you, Emily.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Yeah! Do we have it? Oh my god, we do! Look at that! Emily might find out more, but from a quick look, it does seem it do be true. Escape because I didn't want big spoils. That's a good idea, Mookie. I appreciate that. All right, let's talk to Classia first.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Okay, all right. We got the 92%. Please do not fail me.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Who? What? Dear God,
Yes.
you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all.
This is what this was?
She smoked
We're gonna
and
blame it on
nursed
her now?
rapists.
Oh no. Oh no.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
All right, drama. God damn
She
it.
slowed. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's look back to those lies you told. All right, gotta talk to Kim real quick about the
Yes?
flowers. You know what? Let's ask her about the flowers. Drama
Officer,
scene sounds more like paranoia.
it's a
I think
fine
that's
day for
exactly what it is.
questions.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm.
Pretty. Looks like a dried Maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
Why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
Question avoided. Let's conclude that she has admirers. Plenty of them.
That's a good conclusion. All right. Well, let's get out of here, shall we? So that's that. We already talked to Titus. We haven't gotten any more leads on Ruby. Now all we know is that we have to meet with a woman called the Pigs about our gun. Which is honestly pretty sick. That's kind of fun. Real quick, let's interact with these flowers, shall we?
6 crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white. A bell-shaped
How's
crown.
it going? Kira? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? How's it going? How's your vacation been? Is it treating you well? What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution.
Cute.
Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
That's a little less cute.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Who pinned them? Which side? From what I'm seeing, you can play Suzanne with Kim, but that appears to be a board game. Okay. So no dice. Oh, no. So maybe we have to find the board game and then see if it's missing a die, and then we buy the die from the dice trader. Maybe that's the way it goes. Do you have any more details than that, Emily? I'm all right. I wish I'd done more on my vacation, but I didn't have the money. I'm on my last 2 nights before I go back to work on Saturday night. Well, hey, a staycation, a mental recharge sounds like exactly what you needed. And even though you weren't able to spend some money, frankly, I think your pockets will be happier for it, even though I know partially it was due to a bill coming up. But better having paid that and then not have to, have more expenditures. Who pinned them? Which side?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too. It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Man. Is it a coincidence it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Very well.
The petals feel dry and fresh. Water flows under the channel bridge. Dark water. You rub your sides for warmth, but there is none.
Blow on your fingers.
Inland, above the Martinez distributary, the channel that brought wastewater from the silk mills of Jamrock, and then dead bodies during the war. The wrinkled fingers of an old man crush flower petals, then sprinkle them in the stream.
Why were we stuck? I guess I should probably read this. We were stuck in the commercial district. We were trying to figure out the password for that one machine. This appeared to help with re-rolling checks you make in the actual game. Whoa! Oh, that's pretty good! Depending on which dice you pick. Girls! I'm gonna treat. That's pretty cool, actually. Alright, maybe it is worth visiting the dice maker anyway. Come here, baby. Go, Barley. Baby. Come here. Want a treat? Come here. Come sit. Baby, come here. Sakura is standing in the door and will not come get a treat. Come here, baby. Come here. Alright. I had to throw it at her. Good night, Al. Everybody say good night, Al. Let's see if we can find the board game, though.
A small mountain of colorful board game books.
Wonderful board games. Browbritter is a fun game of
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends?
Do I have friends? Look at the lieutenant.
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I feel as if I have any kids.
Friends are technically... For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty.
Yeah!
It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll
Yeah, that
cost
sounds
12
super
real.
fun.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
We did it! We got a board game! Now here's the question, how do we play it? Do we just interact with it in our inventory? I feel like that, yeah, okay. We're gonna do that after we get through the commercial district. All right, friends, I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. Okay. Please sing the Whopper song.
Whopper, 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 whopper.
There you go. I couldn't remember the other words. But here you go, I'll do this.
Number 15. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I will this day.
Exits, it's fine, I believe. Okay. We'll trust you. Any progress since last autosave will be lost. I don't know. Come on, I need to see people. Ready? Thank you. There we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, stupid fuck.
Holy shit. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck. That's hilarious. Alright, Glenn's funny.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Alright, I gotta be in here now because I gotta take a picture of this fucking thing. George, say cheese.
I've been trying, dude. I actually haven't seen it yet. Hey, man, what's up?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Carol Harris, the ghost that killed me.
Bitch, what is going on? Is that one of your mounts? Show it off. Guys, it's a baby. A little bit. Please. Hold on. We got a show Frog Detective. Nancy. Thank you, Emily. We got Frog Detective in the house. What the fuck? Wait, Zach, did you self-report?
Because I love and crave chaos.
All right, yeah.
I'm 35% sure that Zach is the other imposter.
Siren Head's Walmart has cousin banjo face. Yo, can you imagine being in the fucking woods of Appalachia and like there's just a giant banjo like neck like coming over the horizon? It's just got these fucking like gross ass hands and it's just plucking itself, just ding 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 ding. Honestly, I read a werewolf playing bingo. That's really funny. I feel like that's a good bit. All right, let's try that. Doing commission for me. Oh, okay. Used to say that all the time. That's good. That's a good meme. I'm amazing seeing the stream now. I'm so hyped. Dude, we're streaming. I know the last couple streams have been short. I promise we're streaming. Good amount of time tonight. Thank you again, everybody, for popping in. Let's keep going. It's so goofy and broken sometimes, but I love it. All right, great.
Man, the roads are definitely getting worse out here.
I guess it's all part.
Thanks, guys. Hey, what's up, Natalie? Wait, everybody shut up. What? Shh, I thought I... Oh! Oh! Oh, shit! God damn it, George! Clip that! Clip that! Oh! 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 Find her. That's truly about as much as we can get. Finding girls is the whole point of Spark, am I right? Up top. I guess I have to pick up my pickup lines after she gets her phone back. I thought my Wonder Woman joke sealed the deal. Don't you agree? I do. There was a knock in my headset. I don't know if y'all heard that, but there was distinctly a knock in my headset. I can't tell if she's being awkward or she's being ominous. I'm punching the air right now. Yes, 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 yes. What language would you like to master? Japan? Will I ever do anything?
Oh shit, the cats are stealing all of his shit.
Whose shit?
Manny's
Jeremy.
stuff.
Oh no!
My things!
My things!
Those dang caccoons!
I have been foiled again!
Curse you, cat.
Hey chat, that's where we're supposed to be going. Ah, fuck! No! No! Oh! I'm so sorry. It's quiet. A chat back where we were shitting on Jeremy because I think it's necessary now.
I did nothing wrong.
Jeremy did everything wrong. Don't believe him. Okay, great. I crumb every day. The crumb catcher. The crumb catcher. What about our crumb? I've come to the right stream. Let's go. Let's go. That's hell yeah. Goddamn right. We have found our people, chat. These people get us. You just activated the stone giggles in me. You know. Just the regular ones. Got it. Thank you for the water out. Thank you. That's really unfortunate. Hi friends. I'm very sorry. I not only had like a race to the bathroom level shit, but also I had to take a phone call after. I had to make a quick phone call and make sure everything was okay. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Combo. How's it going? We're playing Disco, as always. How you doing? How was the rest of Mass Effect? Welcome in, $40 Mouse, Master Shan, Cam. If any of y'all are still here, I very much appreciate you guys being here. The minute Dan gets up. Isn't that timing fucking phenomenal? Too much hydrate? No, unfortunately the other way. Kiss the dang bug. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm going to have to go back and watch the VOD. I'm off to bed, but give Dan my regards. Good night, Cam. I love you. Taking over a Minecraft village? Hell yeah. Perfect. Great call. Dan's finally done pooping. I'm back. Oh, my God. Yeah. Horrible time. If it was just a poop, I would have expected to. Yeah. I mean, it was not great. To be honest, I rushed a very precarious duty. Yeah, I think me and Al had pasta for dinner. I think the Alfredo sauce that we had did not agree with me. I think that's what we're learning. But anyway, we're fine. We'll be okay. Thank you guys for still being here. Sorry about that bathroom break. Let's keep going with Disco Elysium combo. How was stream? If you're still here, I know it says you'll be right back, but when you're back, how was the rest of the stream? Let me know how it's going.
Nothing worse than when pasta turns to pusta.
Yeah, that is very true, Kira. Thank you for those bits, and truer words have not been said in this chat today. Let's talk to Kim.
It's dark. And the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Got it. Sorry, Kim. Sorry. My bad. There we go. All right. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what was holding us up with the password phone call. But I don't think that's something that we have access to yet. But what we can do is talk to our dice maker friend here.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
I would.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Tell me about your most extraordinary die.
A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
No.
Alright, maybe some other die then?
You know the viral untethered setting? I want to die for that.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident. The Wiro untethered?
Ice. Death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast
Whoa.
in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Your portrait looks like inspired by... Yes it does. All right. Wasn't the star one also 7 real? It said more than 7 real, I think. I think that she was saying specifically it'll be more than 7 real. Let's go back up. Those cost more than 7. So yeah, let's get a die. I don't know if we really need it, but I think it'll be fun to have
Great.
it.
See you in 8 hours then.
So we just gotta make sure we come back. Let's see if we can find an easier entrance to get back in here. I think that should be another priority for us. Where was the way down? Was it over here? I think it was. Yeah. Yeah. This creepy ass area. We gotta open this ice machine later. Oh! Look at that! Wait a minute. Oh shit, we can just go there now. That's awesome.
An old call box with a...
Very nice. That's actually super convenient for us later. Let's do that. I do want to play the board game, but I do think we need to keep going with the mission. So maybe let's check out the board game later. Also, it's 8 hours from now. 8 hours from now is just about our meeting. So I guess we might have to pick that up tomorrow. But I won't forget, we will be getting our die. And here we are back to the village. We already went this way a little bit. I don't know if we can keep going.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow of air, an empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps.
What is the
Just
smoke?
silence.
What did the smoke smell like?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
That's enough.
The wind moves the aerosol. A detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Wow. Sweet. Alright, we talked to these guys last night. Our Doom Spiral friend down there. Now, we did hear about... Let me check our journal. We did hear about asking the little girl in the fishing village down the coast who knows something about the armored gloves. So we gotta find someone who knows something about armored gloves. We also had to call about the victim's armor, but I think we've gone too far now. I don't want to go back. Also, I want to figure out which house is ours to stay in later. Is that this? Oh, it's not. It feels safe and warm in here, not like outside. Is she humming the horns outside? Is that a little lamb doll? Whoa! I don't want to take the taxidermy. But what if we gave it to Gart? Would that make us friends?
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lillian's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily.
That's little Lily.
You know my mom?
Yeah, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
We can also look for the guy who has the password for the production thing. Oh, that's good to know. You mean for the video game password thing that we were talking about earlier? Are the twins outside your are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes.
Okay,
they
hell
don't
yeah,
want
Emily.
to play with me. They're older and play
I don't
outside.
mind if you gently guide me
They
where
look the
that
same.
is, because I definitely do not remember who we'd be looking for.
Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? I said the same thing.
They look
Maybe in the okay, word. What's that? Point at the stuffed bird hanging from the
It's
ceiling.
a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skua you broke.
Yeah, but what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Okay,
All right.
thank you, Lily.
You
little
just
Lily.
need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
I heard there was a little girl who has armored gloves. Is that you?
Oh, I had gloves. Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek.
Lambie!
In an empty house. Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
Okay.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
Where are the gloves now?
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Right.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
Oh.
Oh.
They're in my sandcastle.
Oh.
Behind our house. Under the sand. You can break the castle. It's not very good.
Okay. What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of.
I love Lammy.
Like.
I've had Lammy for all of 30 seconds. I would do anything for Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered.
I'm back.
in
How's our
several
playthrough
parts.
disco going, comrade? We're doing okay, combo. We did, in fact, get the signatures for the unions to build the youth center. Not feeling super amazing about that, and chat roasted me. But besides that, we do know where to get our gun back. We are helping the people of this city, and all in all, not so bad. I am sorry that I missed your raid. I'm sorry that I had a very urgent poop followed by an urgent-ish phone call. But everything's okay. We're all good. Thank you for the raid. How was the rest of Mass Effect? This child is so cute. I remember my favorite stuffed toy, my stuffed animal as a kid. What was your favorite stuffed animal, Kira? I think it should be a surprise to nobody that one of my favorite stuffed animals of all time was in fact a penguin. Lammy looks soft.
Yes, very soft.
I don't deserve it. I'm scum. No, we're gonna press our cheek against Lammy. If the girl offers Lammy, we gotta accept. Mass Effect 2 was awesome, except the faded to black on my love scene. Shaking my head. They're not even gonna let us see the kiss on Bugman. Crazy.
Isn't he soft?
We healed that morale. Let's go.
Bye.
Bye, little Lily. Thank you. All right, let's grab the grouse and go. I dragged around a stuffed Simba. That's so cute, dude. Very, very cute. All right. I had a brown teddy bear named Coco. I had him for as long as I can remember until like 9 or so. My dad made me get rid of him to man up. Joke's on them. Ha! Ha ha! L. Common dad L.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers.
We're about to get the second piece of armor, gang. We gotta make sure we get all 4 before we're done.
From what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Reach into the catacombs and pull out the shiny object.
The walls and floors give way to the giant screen.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
We're doing amazing on it. I remember I had an orange dinosaur that I used to sleep with, a Mega Man X action figure. That's fucking awesome, dude. I definitely had, I would say, probably, if I'm being real, my favorite stuffed animals as a kid were various Pokemon plushes. But the penguin definitely stands out in my memory and probably is a source of where the penguin love came from. I don't think we have any thoughts that we really want right now. I mean, some kind of superstar could be fun, but I feel like minus logic right now would really fuck us over. So, let's say for now, we're going to put into a stat point. I'm thinking... Savoir Faire is really not doing us much favors right now. Let's go more empathy. I feel like empathy's been saying a lot of shit that we've really appreciated hearing. Speaking of Pokemon, I found a giant Dragonite plush in my basement that I'm gonna wash. Oh shit, dude, that's huge. I don't have a Dragonite plush, but what I do have is do you guys remember the bouncy balls, the clear plastic or the clear rubber bouncy balls that had little Pokemon trapped inside? I have my Dragon Ball one. I have my Dragonite one from when I was a kid. I don't know if it's on my shelf or it's in my book bag, but it's in one of those places. Yeah, I used to chew on those. Yeah, they did have that good squeak to them. But hell yeah, please send pics when you freshen up the Dragonite. Which also, speaking of, I didn't get to talk about it in Combos chat because I didn't want to be a nuisance. But anybody here who's a Pokemon nerd, did anybody else see the I had a Dragon Ball one? That's sick, dude. The only Dragon Ball toys I had as a kid were all like bootleg shit from like we would get them at the flea market, just like sets of off-brand fake Dragon Ball action figures that would basically just be like 2 shells clamped together with glue and then painted horribly. Anyway, did anybody who is also a Pokemon fan, did anybody see the presents today? And how are we feeling about Pokemon Legends ZA? How are we feeling? Because I got some thoughts, for sure. Alright, where's our new gloves? Oh, shit. Interfacing? Oh shit, dude, those are sick. I don't think I like them better than our fingerless gloves, but they are very cool. I'm hoping Pokemon Championship is official Pokemon Showdown. I'm hoping the same thing, because I do love Showdown. I don't think, even if it is, I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it over Showdown in terms of, like, I'm happy I'll get to use my Pokemon, but I really love Showdown for just, like, booting up a fucking random battle and just either kicking someone's shit in or getting my shit kicked in. But, I mean, if they have that, I mean, I'll be over the fucking moon. But, yeah, Pokemon Champion seems very cool. I have no faith in Game Freak to release a cool game. Yeah, that's fair. Cautiously hype. He got stuck in a trash bag with a ton of other stuffed animals many moons ago when I got lice. Word. Word. Well, I'm glad you have freed him. I think ZA could be really cool. I don't know if anybody else shares this take, but frankly, Legends Arceus was, for a good while, my, like, favorite Pokemon game outside of Heart Gold, Soul Silver for, like, a good long while. I think it's certainly fallen in the ranks since then, but maybe I just need a refresh, because I really enjoyed the shit out of that game, mostly just because it was so unique and fresh and weird, and the fact that this one has a live-action battle system where you can actually physically dodge attacks, like, I don't know, that just seems cool as fuck. So, if it has, like, the shiny hunting that Arceus had, and it has, like, the quest lines Arceus had, and it has, like, actual genuine exploration, I think I could fuck with it. But it's really gonna, I mean, Arceus in and of itself is kind of a high bar to clear, personally. I loved Arceus. I'm nervous that ZA won't live up to the highs. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Emily. I will say, I know people are talking shit on 2 Johto starters. I don't give a fuck. I'm so hyped that Totodile and Chikorita are in the game. Chikorita is such an overly hated Pokemon for no fucking reason. I'm so stoked that we have Tepig, personally my favorite Gen 5 starter. We have Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita, an incredible lineup that I personally am fully happy with. Reminded me of Digimon World. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? How's it going? I hope your week's going okay, my friend. How are things? Are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow? Combo, are you excited for Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow? Combo, are you going to be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds tomorrow for us to tune in for? Anyway, that's my ZA rant. Please, if you want to give me your thoughts, I'd love to read them. But I need to keep playing. Also, is this our little hut?
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new live. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night.
The key turns with a...
Okay, Kim. Beautiful. See the waves, the sea, a church. Interesting. Oh, this music is so good. We got a new jacket? Oh, this fucking rules, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love this so much. I love our fit too much to give it up, but, like, I really think that we could, like, pull a whole new look together. I love all the stars from all the generations. They could have given me any of them and I would have been happy, but I can't wait to evolve for Alligator again. And I love the whole chicken. Yeah. I think my other thing is, like, I'm really stoked for the potential of new Mega evolutions, obviously. I feel like that's what everybody's kind of waiting on. But specifically, I feel like they chose these starters for really cool Mega evolutions. And I don't know, dude. I think for Alligator, Meganium, and Emboar are all deserving of some really cool Mega evolutions. And I could really see some cool shit coming from that. Just got home eating quick before raid. I'm excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Probably won't get to play tomorrow because I have a raid today and tomorrow. Damn. Well, Kyle, I know that you probably work weekends right now, but I hope that you have some time set aside this weekend for you to play. You deserve it. Fashion Elysium. Exactly. I love this grouse. This grouse rules. Floorboards creak under your step.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Shaving? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt,
Snivy to Superior,
wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead.
in my opinion, might be
The
one of
stash
the worst
is
evolution
gigantic.
chains aesthetically. Like, Snivy is kind of cool in my opinion, but Superior is not my vibe. Yeah, I feel like I definitely am too competitive Pokemon pilled to a certain degree to not appreciate the contrary Superior play. But I do get what you mean. Fucking Regal Grass Snake is kind of a weird vibe, but I do understand why people like it. Talk about Emboar and Tepig, reminding me of those? Yeah. Dan, how many channel points to make you upside down? If you hit me with the let's say up top 3 times, I'll do it. Also, do we shave? All right, I'm gonna leave this up to chat while we wait. Are we going to shave or don't shave? If I'm gonna be completely real, I don't want to shave, but if people want to see the shave run, I will do it. Everybody vote. Top of chat. If you're on mobile, make sure that you can click it. Top of chat. Got like 45 seconds to vote. Combo face with the up top. Kira with the up top. Mars with the up top. I'll refrain from voting as I have very strong opinions. Michelle, I want to hear the strong opinions because it looks like we're not shaving. Also, I think, yeah, I think we got it. Let's... Oh, there's the bean. Hold on. Look at me. Look at me go. Oh, that's so funny. Great idea. Woo! Just a little bean. I'm just a little guy. Team don't shave? All right. Don't shave it is. It looks so horrifying when you shave. Oh, that's good to know. I don't think I've ever shaved in this game. I don't think I've ever actually gotten this house, to be honest. Maybe I have. How'd they get up there? Who's to say? Maybe glacial drift. I think I'm the only one who wants us to shave. Like, seeing my uncles lose the stash. Oh, no. Don't get a head rush. No. We're fine. We're immune to that. We're just a bean. All right, no shave.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Let's dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression.
Like the rest of
Fuck!
you, it comes from a bad place.
Double ones?
in
Are
the
you
past.
fucking kidding me? That's crazy. I don't remember if I shaved or saw it online. Either way, not a fan. Okay, Michelle. Well, thank you, and thank you, chat, for saving us from that terror.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the room.
What is this place?
Oh my God.
to you?
My forward base for the coastal part of the operation.
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. Far
It's
below
faded.
the birds, a middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall.
Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation.
Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
Where's the spot I can look under the floorboards? Can I even do that? We're gonna find a heart under there or something. For real. Can I not do that right now? Do I have to wait till later? Why did it not give me the option to do anything about that? Okay, what's up, Kim? I love that he's just standing there out from under the rain. Alright, we're gonna save. Make sure we're saving. Always saving. If you have Netflix, I'd never recommend The Fall of the House of Usher show. Damn, we just got free 4 diamond packs on Pokemon. Yes, I did open those earlier. I didn't get anything amazing, to be honest, but I got some duplicates of EXs from Primal, whatever the fuck. So, good call out. If you have Pocket TCG for Pokemon Day. They gave you free packs that have guaranteed rares in them. Very good, very interesting retellings of Poe's work. That's actually really cool. What's this bucket over here? Pulled my 4th Wigglytuff? Oh no. Oh no. Trash. You know what? I will say, maybe it is time for us to check out the board game. Let's see if Kim will play it with us. Right?
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed administrator oversees their work. The exact location and time period are left deliberately vague, but it's clearly meant to represent the economic relationship between the Revacholian suzerainty and its many vassals.
Shake the box.
The box has a nice heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and feel their weight shifting back and forth.
Combo, I got a question for you, and anybody else that plays Pocket TCG, or TCG Pocket. Do you think that the new set, not the one that's coming out tomorrow, but the new set, the Dialga Palkia one, has had incredibly poor drop rates? I feel like, I mean, maybe just my luck was really good for Mystical Island and the other one, but like, I feel like I have gotten, like, it literally took me up until like 2 days ago for me to finally get enough to actually build like the Darkrai Weavile deck, and I've been like hunting that basically since launch and just have finally put it together. I have like a couple Pachirisu, I have no Mismagius, I have no Dialga, I have a couple Palkia, and I have no Infernape at all. Just, I don't know, even like the fucking, the set with 3 packs, I feel like I have at least one of every EX from it.
What treasures wait in store for you? Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex player.
Meaty game.
The plastic wrap rips off as easily as a bodice in a tawdry.
It's been insane. I have like 5
romance.
Weaviles, but I haven't pulled a single of that one trainer that forces us. You haven't pulled a Cyrus? Oh no.
There's a hiss as the
It's been
lid
such a
slides
weird
off.
set. I swear they
Inside,
changed
you
something.
find a thick, full color
You know, of
rulebook
course, you know,
and
if
more
you
than
see
a
people
dozen
saying that
pouches
online
of
in the
various
subreddits,
wooden
everybody's
components.
like, no, your luck's just bad. No. Let's read the rulebook.
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is sumptuously illustrated. and
Economic
thick
strategy,
as a
more like
Guardian novel.
rapacious plunder and
A colorful
exploitation.
illustration. You begin to suspect the
keep
instructions.
reading.
You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each
All right,
player,
I've read
you
enough.
hold the open game box before you.
Hey Kim, you want to play it?
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Oh. All 3 versions Dialga, but no Palkia. Only 1 Pachirisu. That's wild, dude.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours.
Holy shit.
I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
I'm in the Zero Infernape gang. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did pull not 1, but 2. Only 6. That's nothing. I did pull 2 immersive Charizards back on the first set. So I do have a fire deck that's plenty good. It's just like, damn. Charizard feels so slow. Not that Infernape would probably feel much better, but you know what I mean. 6 hours for a board game is totally normal. I love giant board games. Word. Kim, please. Let's try.
What? Does the lieutenant hate fun? Is he the fun police?
Who died and made you the fun police?
The lieutenant gives you a sour look. He may or may not hate fun, but either way, he does not appreciate your attitude.
Let's try again.
Have you tried?
Come on,
going
dude.
him?
You just chicken out because you know I'd crush your ass?
In your dreams, maybe. I've thrashed my share of trash talkers before. Now come on, Let's put childish things aside.
Been using the Blaine deck. Blaine deck is fun. I really like the Blaine deck. I'm very much like in Magic. I was like very much an old school Boros player. I love aggro decks. I play a lot of Rakdos nowadays, so yeah, Blaine deck very much. There's also like a really fun aggro Skarmory deck. That's really cool too. I like that. Yo, damn, what's with all the ones and Tuesday? I have no fucking clue. I swear to God, some of these streams, we have nothing but luck and nothing but gas, but like today, we are literally failing basically all of our over 50% rolls.
Ignore the mock umbrage. Now he wants to prove it to you.
Hell yes. Let's try one more time, Kim.
At this point,
you've got to be fucking joking me, bro. Come on, Kim, please. That was real, dude.
All right, detective. You win. How do we play
Even
this
though we
game?
failed, we won. Let's fucking go. I don't know. Let's wing it. Berate that man. I really want something to be like that classic, Wait, what?
When I thrash you, I want to make sure it's by the...
The lieutenant flips through the manual more quickly than you're able to keep up with. Then you each take your bag of... In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological... There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card.
Oh, we're
moves
playing
several
now. We
of
are
his
in
workers to the Safre territory of the board, and the others to the Seminite.
All right, detective. Your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away, or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns?
Let your workers rest for a while. Just do whatever Kim did.
What is the very beginning of the game? Your workers haven't even done any work yet.
Make them work a little bit, but not too much. No. Let them rest anyway.
There's no concept of rest in suzerainty. Workers have to work. You produce a handful of archaeological treasures and a smattering of other resources. Meanwhile, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
Man, he's got 4 coins already?
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
Holy shit! Thank you for the 2 car. Welcome in, friend. How you doing? Don't mind the penguin on the ceiling. I love the new penguin. Thank you, car. This is our second stream officially of PENGUBEAN. It's good to have you here. How you doing? How's your night going? We're able to get some rest after yesterday's sleepy day. I just love the toot. No, man, it's a classic. A certified club banger is the toot. Why don't I have one of those?
Don't worry. It was mostly just luck. You'll learn some points soon enough.
Damn.
What is that patronizing tone? You're one of the suzerain's trusted administrators. You may need to put the lieutenant in his place.
Let's glow her silently.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin. Glancing over the board, you see several
Kim's gonna
possible
kick our
strategies.
ass, dude.
Pressing more
I've slept so
workers
much,
into
it's crazy.
service
Hell
will
yeah.
increase
That's
your
awesome.
economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Those aren't your own. You could also show your workers how much you appreciate them by investing some of that wealth in them.
Yeah!
After all, they're the ones producing
Let's
wealth
invest in
for
our
the
workers. That's probably not a part of the game, but that's the right call, right?
Well, sure, you can do that. It's just not a terribly effective strategy, but then it's up to you.
Being a communism purist in a board game is so funny. For real. Let's invest in our existing workers.
To the lieutenant's puzzlement, you spend several turns building various improvements to your
The
territory.
penguin shaking is so cute. Yeah, it's almost like oh no, is he gonna fall? Are they gonna fall? No, I'm stuck up here. This is the first time I've seen it. I'm very glad that you like it. Frankly, admittedly, Car, I literally was having just like a bad brain day, but I didn't want to cancel stream, so I literally drew this little PNG tuber in 5 minutes, and I, put it together in the software, and now we got a little PENGUBEAN. I do plan on making a more fleshed out penguin, let's call it that, one day, and I told myself I would do it after my stream graphics are done, which they're more than halfway done. So once that's done, I will probably do a new version of the PENGUBEAN. But for now, this is our little guy that, we use when I don't want to be on camera.
Soon, your workers have access to clean water, paved roads, and basic hobbies. In return, they produce one extra resource per turn.
Thank you, Car. Right back at you. I've seen your art stream work recently. Going crazy. Let's gaze on our workers like a benevolent parent.
Too bad investing in your workers just isn't worth many points.
What do you mean?
Take a look at the scoring tables in the back.
Lieutenant turns one of the appendices over and you skipped over earlier.
You see in Table 8C that investing in territorial infrastructure multiplies your final victory point total by 1, which is to say not at all. Whereas erecting monuments in Revachol gives you a multiplier of 5.
So you're saying the values of the ruling class are completely divorced from the well-being of the people who generate their wealth?
Yes, precisely.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots.
Wow, Kim, you and your apricot army. But at least my workers love me.
For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire. Eventually, you relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing
this
a
gay ass and
bumper
his
crop of
fruits.
cocaine tokens.
Damn, I can't believe Kim is a class trader. Then again, he is a barf cop. Right. Yeah, I can believe it a little bit. Kim is still, listen, Kim is perfect in every way, but does still have his flaws.
You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points.
Oh my goodness, Dizzy B? With the sub? Hello? Dizzy, how you doing? Welcome in.
Oh yeah, baby. Cocaine and rock music go together like...
Hello.
Cocaine and rock
Girl,
music.
how you doing? Welcome in. How's your night going?
You know, this isn't unlike the situation the historical Revacholian suzerainty faced in Safre in the middle of the last century.
Ignore the thought.
You've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
Attack the lieutenant and steal his resources. Let's rock and roll, baby. Go for the contract. Why are you upside down? Glacial shift is the story we're going with. I started in the bottom right corner, and then I slowly made my way up here. Don't really know how, don't really know why, but this is where we're at. Leon, welcome in, friend. How's it going? How you doing? It was good hanging out with you last night while you were playing Liza P. If you guys don't know Leon Breadgrave, a friend of the stream that we now met around last week or two ago. You know, a little duck friend VTuber with Miku hair. Beautiful stream. Very fun to hang out with. Make sure to give them a follow. Penguin wants to experience flight. Right, exactly. Glacial shift sounds made up. God puts you right where you belong. Amen. 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 We collecting birds now? Of course. Rock and roll, baby. Dan abandoning their workers for apricots right when things get tough. Wait, I thought that's not what I read. You drew a new contact. Wait, hold on. Some returns struggle to respond to blah, blah, blah. Eventually relocate where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens. You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music. I want to give my people music. Cocaine for rock and roll. My people, they don't need coke, but they need rock. They need to feel things. Rock and roll, baby.
It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side.
Hell yeah.
Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
You're gonna say drugs, aren't you?
Drugs. specifically uppers.
I woke up late, but I'm here. Hi, Sim. Welcome in. There's a board game that you can beat Kim in. Leon, I'm going to be dead ass. I don't think we're beating Kim here. What I think is happening is I made a LARP I made a role play decision in my head while playing this game that I'm going to educate my workers and give them a happy life. And I think Kim is taking pity on me, but I think he will inevitably win. Welcome in, Sim. How you doing? How's it going? How's your night? Sorry you woke up late, but it's good to have you here. I gotta head out to start getting ready for Vampire the Masquerade, but y'all have a great night. Kira, you have a great night with your RPG session. I hope it's a fun time. Have a good one, and thanks for popping in. And I hope you have a great little rest of your vacation.
While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant has built himself a formidable
how is y'all doing? We're doing okay.
Of his own.
We're here playing Disco Elysium, so frankly, not so bad. And we're a penguin bean for the night. That's genuinely hilarious. Yeah, dude, being a full-on commie, even in the board game, is really good.
The end game is upon you.
Here we go.
How will you spend the vast resources?
This has truly been like the best spent use of an hour in this game to date.
Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game, the Revacholian Victory Column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it, victory will be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could blow all that money on a public education system for your worker tokens.
Yes!
The choice is yours.
Build a public education system for your workers. I'm like stupidly amused by PENGUBEAN Dan. I love the little blinks. Oh my goodness, Car. That makes me so happy. I admittedly, again, he was kind of made on a whim, but I think it's fun. I think it's a cute little thing. It's a good way for me to not have to, put up the face for the stream and just kind of be in the moment and relax, and also just have a little guy. I need a plushie. Oh, PENGUBEAN plushie when? Okay. That could be fun. Why is the PENGUBEAN upside down? Does he want to be a little bat? Of course. Experiencing flight. Amen. As Michelle so eloquently put it. Commie options are hilarious, especially while also begging for money from every... Yes, exactly. Let's build public education for your workers.
There's a reason very few players ever attempt to build a public education system for their worker tokens. It's extremely expensive and never pays off.
That's heartbreaking.
By design.
Glacial drift. That's the other right answer.
Your boondoggle nearly bankrupts the suzerain's treasury, and you suffer a significant penalty to your final score.
Ouch.
You told me that points are arbitrary. I decided to play the game how I wanted instead.
The lieutenant opens his mouth, as if to issue a blistering retort, then hesitates.
Now I want to draw a doodle of this Dan holding the PENGUBEAN. Oh my god, Sim. I would be over the moon. Even if you just drew PENGUBEAN, I'd be so happy. Come on, Kim, pity the lefties. Let us win. Right, exactly. Let us catch a win in the fucking global market for once, even if it's on a board game.
You know, Detective, there's something admirable about that.
Oh my god.
In its own
Oh my god, is it happening? Are we finally getting points with Kim? Are we finally getting some respect from the man that we've been pining after this whole fucking time? Please, Kim, virtual W is so needed right now. That's incredibly accurate. Okay, this man smooches already?
Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Oh my god, the way he says it. Shaking my fucking
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself.
Slow burn romance is always worth it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think chat will literally leave me if I bungle this by now.
Struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score.
Let's see. Dan, if you fuck this up, I'm sorry. I love Kim so much. Me too. Me too.
-5 victory points. You'd be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
I've got 20 points.
God damn it!
Well, there's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time to play this game again.
That's fair.
Now, let's clean up and get back to work.
You hold the open game box before you.
put the game away. Well, thank you for indulging us, Kim. I love that even if we fail to check 3 times in a row, which, by the way, Leon, I think you popped in after that, to convince Kim to play it, we literally had a 42% chance. We failed it, and then we got a bonus for being persistent. Then we tried again with a 58% chance. We failed it. We got another +1. 2 +1s total for trying to... we got we got +2 now for a 72% chance to convince Kim to play it, and we still somehow failed the 3rd and final roll at 72%. And then Kim said, "You know what? We're playing." After 3 fucking losses, he still was allowed to play with us. So, frankly, I think that's a dub in and of itself, and I love that the game just said, "Yeah, you get to play with Kim no matter what." Ace is high. Come on, Kim. Come on, dog. For real. There's infinity time after the case. That's a great point. All right, so. You know what? I was going to say, do we maybe want to revitalize our look? That's a no from Harrier. But I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we get a new look. So tomorrow in game we'll get a new look going. But for now we're going to stick with what we got. What's this over here? It's free money. That's what it is. Ooh. Hello? Hello? That's gonna bother me so much. What the fuck? Damn it, game! We need our own bomber jacket so we can match our partner. Is there... I don't know if that's genuine or just a bit, but do you think there is an actual bomber jacket in the game? I don't know. Because that would go so hard. Maybe there is... Maybe some other type of matching jackets? I don't know, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. Money. Leon gets it, exactly. What's this? Unsuccessful model. Oh. Quick travel unlocked. We can quick travel now? Whoa. Alright. This church is here, and that's really cool. You feel a shadow of a very large building fall on you. This church is really cool and all, but I think we need to find something. I think we need to find the boardwalk real quick. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. In here. St. Bruna, 1147. Me when I'm late depressed and haven't changed in 3 days. I'll revitalize my look tomorrow. Right, exactly. You know, there's always tomorrow. We gotta make sure we find our cryptozoologist. I don't want Lena to be alone anymore.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Let's come back to that. Let's make a call later. Is this our boardwalk that we were hearing about earlier? Coin-operated welding machine. Whoa! Mega Beano's prescription lenses? Thank you for the hydrate. Those glasses are kind of sick. And they're gonna look great when we revitalize our outfit, not today. You have to lurk, have a great stream. Leon, you have a great rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with us, and I appreciate you popping in. Thank you again, and thank you for the lurk. Mega Beanos? Like PENGUBEAN? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, those are sick, dude. Hell yeah. I do think we need to keep the Oliver Tree glasses for now, but we will certainly be considering those for tomorrow's look. Vagrants have recently painted the red tarp. Makeshift roof. Try to make the boardwalk habitable. Tarp will keep out neither rain nor snow nor wind. Okay, that's locked. Money and trash. Hell yeah. I see money over here. Very nice. I feel like we are seeing so much new stuff. Big wine canister. It's open and empty. Oh.
The smell.
Oh,
it's
no.
awful and familiar.
Oh, no. Hold on, that is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it.
What is it?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency.
Oh,
that faintly
fuck.
cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach.
Heads up,
Fear.
Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already...
Floorboards look rotten and weak. Oh, God, chat. Not another dead person.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper. 2 empty bottles.
A tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine...
Let me hit this real quick and we can maybe investigate the body, see if we can find anything out.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet.
He couldn't move?
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself. Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Studying the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Search his pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Balls. What's up, Lores? Welcome in, friend. How are you? How's it going? I just wanted to say it's been a bit since I've been able to talk to you in chat. Thank you so much for all the postings that you do in our Discord with your poems. I really enjoy reading them and look forward to them. How you been? What you been up to? I'm gonna be dead ass with y'all. I just got absolutely jump scared. If you don't know, I have a back door that's just a sliding glass door in my stream room. So right next to me is just outside, and the wind is picking up, and I guess there is a plastic bag in my backyard, and that thing was flying in the air at head level, right next to my door, right next to me. And I looked up and just saw pale white flying in the air next to me.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, that just scared the fuck out of me. Wait, I have my volume all the way up. I'm good. Been taking on some bigger projects, so I stopped doing the poems. No worries. What kind of projects are you looking at? Will I get back to them when I'm finished writing the stories and stuff? Hell yeah. Ghost, ghoul, specter. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Like a plastic bag? Meth head? Possibly. Study the man.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. 3 bottles of wine, or 1.5 of spirits.
Let's examine his face.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his mustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze.
Just a few. Someone commissioned me for a poetic ending to their 2.0 debut. Okay. And a smaller lore and story work I took on for some buds. That's very cool. Very, very cool.
Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. Overcome with the awful
empathy. I will cry right now, dude. Please stop. Study the surroundings.
There's some dried blood on the metal bench. right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine the man's head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
My husband just saw your PENGUBEAN and giggled because it's so cute. Hell yeah, Car. I'm glad to get the cosign from the husband. Do you have somewhere you post all your writing? I don't remember if I asked already. Let's step on the floorboard.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
That's fair. Let's not be HoboCop for once. Post poems to Poetry Channel, but I don't have an official place to put all my things, unfortunately. Most of the actual writing stuff are spread through Google Docs. That's fair.
True. It feels disrespectful.
Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
That's fucked.
The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who is this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here. But that's just a lazy assumption.
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
All right, electrochemistry. You're totally spot on there.
This is an omen, a sign from above.
All right, be right back in a sec. No worries, Lord. Let's say number one.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or, what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know is that he's an unidentified middle-aged man found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have... Oh, yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, but I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the Pox.
Someone could be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
That's fair.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hand. It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure, although there's still a question of identifying the body.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We found him. We should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
All right, here we go. Date of
generator.
birth generator. Let's see if we finally get an idea of how old we are.
You were born in the year 07.
Oh, shit.
In the last year of the commune of Revachol, right before it fell. in the
So we're
old
44.
military hospital on the ground floor,
Right,
where
it's
people
51.
usually came to die
Okay, yeah,
during
44,
a
look at that.
snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the
T1,
blizzard.
hello Dan. Sorry I'm late,
This
but I'm
was
here. I love
44
your
years
cute
ago.
Pengu at the top of the
You
screen. Is
are
that new? It
44
is
years
new.
old.
Thank you,
The
T1.
bloating
Welcome in,
might
friend.
never leave your face, but beneath
Yeah,
it, you still
to
have some
not,
years.
completely
You still
retread on
have
what
some
I was
hope.
already talking about. Basically, a couple weeks ago, I was having a brain stink day. I wanted to stream, but I didn't want to have my camera on, so I drew this PNG tuber together in 5 minutes. And now we're here. Now we use it some nights when we don't want to be on camera. I am planning on making a more, sophisticated PNG tuber, but that's a problem for another day. So for now, we get little PENGUBEAN. Welcome in, T1. I hope you're having a good night, and I appreciate you being here. Learning cap for logic raised. -1 difficulty to all physique passives. Oh, shit. Okay. Very cool. So we're not as old as we think. Love that. There's an Iron Fist in my game named Sadarogo. Oh, no. Not the Gojo in the game. My question is he actually good at the game? Let's look at this library
The
card.
library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to
Welcome
Billy
back,
Mitchell,
Loris.
expires July 53.
Let's look inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last
Do
one
we think
in the
this
list
guy is a reader?
Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55 211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock.
Okay.
Good.
So we have a
We
phone
should
number.
give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Méjean.
That's a great idea. We're gonna see if we can find the cryptozoologist, and then we can take that on Kim. Which I probably smells like tasty fermentation. Nothing like tasty fermentation. Is there anything over here? No, there's not. Okay, back this way. What is this?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
It might be a clue.
A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jackets?
It could have been multiple seagulls.
A poet could write 12 verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh.
Hilarious.
You should still take it.
No, I'm good. Wait. Oh god, it's filthy jacket. Is this the bomber jacket we've been waiting for though? Oh no. I love that it doesn't even have any bonuses. It's just a filthy jacket, dude. All right. All right.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Oh, how did it get so gross?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Yeah, let's think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Emily, definitely. We're definitely going to check out the church too.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Ugh.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster.
Damn it. Damn it.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes there is no why.
Why did I fondle the shit jacket again?
As you hold it in your, it's probably.
Isn't it? I guess we locked ourselves out of it. I guess there isn't anything in the pockets of the shit jacket. flicking it, yeah. I was like, wait, what are our good options here? Shit, we got some bottles. Is there anything this way? Ooh, more boardwalk. We know that someone's running on your fire or the side and pretending to be a police officer. You must meet her near the old fish market at 2200 and get your service weapon back. Just walk past the fishing villas until you see the boardwalk. Okay. Oh, there's no purpose for the Pujak except to be gross. Here's the thing. There might be. We just might have failed the checks to find out what it was supposed to be. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of the beauty of this game is, like, we genuinely don't know if it was supposed to be something worthwhile or not. Is this the Feld Electrical?
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years.
By the way, we're 2 hours into stream. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. I know this stream is very low-key. We're very chilled out today, but I hope you guys are still having a good time, and I appreciate you being here with me. Let's talk to this guy with his kid.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blond man stands next to his son, pointing at the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
Of course.
I'm Khan Hailostam. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this
How the
building.
fuck did he know that?
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here.
Thank you, Karkar.
Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, what was that about the windows before?
Oh yes, so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
Is this meta? That was a Gojo impersonator, not the real deal? Fuck, man. Absolutely throwing. The washerwoman may be able to help with the filthy jacket. Oh, shit! Emily, that's a great idea.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis
Switched to Wolverine and I killed him? Hell yeah. Good shit, Michelle.
Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What not a lot of people know is this used to be the R&D department of Feld Electrical. And Feld, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. Still,
all right, this is getting
Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer.
That sounds rare.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering, even today's giants, Rehm, ICN, and Zam. Indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
What did revolutionaries do with the advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications. but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
Oh, announcing the communism.
A
Okay.
short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bon Baiser dans le Lind. You should read it. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone, but of course. What else? No, thanks
Yeah, let's
to
get out of here.
Your brain.
Very cool. Lore dumps. This building's important. We'll have to remember that for later. Now, what's going on over here? I know I said we were going to turn back, but this place kind of just keeps going. No shot. Is this who I think it is? An old man setting up traps? Building Jack is a part of a side quest you get from Idiot Doom's file that says a washerwoman can clean it, but if she can't, then you may need to get the question first. Okay, good to know. What's all this over here? All right, before we get to
That
questioning...
patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
Wait, I can't see anything
You
interesting.
don't have a reason to. Yet.
What's this
Nothing.
about? Okay. Thanks for saying that, Brain. All right. Well, it's time, friends. I think we finally met Lena's, or we're finally meeting Lena's husband, the cryptozoologist.
Here we go.
There he
Nice
is.
and easy. No
Our
way out,
dear
little
friend
guys.
Lena, this is
Not
her
out of this
husband, Moral.
jam.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Gary the crypto fascist? Oh no. We have a few of those in America right now. Oh no. We hate this guy.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it.
You must be Moral, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Hey, of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
The 881 is a raised motorway that separates
Cryptozoologist
Martinaise
Dogecoin
from
well,
Genoa.
right.
The labyrinth of streets underneath.
Yeah, I think it's meant to
makes
be
it difficult
it's
to
supposed to
pass.
be like
Not
cryptid.
like walking over a nice water lock.
But I'm pretty sure that the other dude is just... Is he a cryptid fascist, or is he actually into fucking crypto coin? I don't really know. The implications are many. This game also came out before the crypto boom, so who knows? Yeah, it was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now, and you can go back.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? But there was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
No. It was all me. I caused your delay, and I'm sorry, but you can return now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Okay.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait.
The phasmid.
Then we're going.
All right. What's with the phasmid?
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this
Okay.
case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around. And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
What sort of specialized techniques is the Phasmid using?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex.
So it's got chameleon stuff. It's got camouflage.
But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this. A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
Yeah. Ghost insects, so you're ghost hunters.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
I always get those mixed up, dude. My bad. What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on
so no one's ever found it?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence,
good
how do you
question,
know it's
Kim.
real?
Good question.
I know it's real.
Okay, you know it is.
It's clear that his obsession with the Phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian Phasmid is more than mere superstition.
What would it be like to grasp and hold onto something you think is next to you, or just behind you, like a trace of vapor you exhaled one spring morning as a child? This is what he's searching for.
That was a really good way of putting the empathy. Well, Lena said there's been a sighting here in Martinez.
Yes. The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast here. That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species.
I wonder who was the one
but
before
with
that.
all the sewage runoff upstream,
Maybe it has died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's
Why would
generally
a trace of
thought to
vapor be
capable
behind me?
of parthenogenesis.
Is that a setup for a toot joke? I feel like that's a setup for a toot joke.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
The male is a deficient life form. The world would be better off if women didn't need men to reproduce. Like a toot. Damn, got me. Same brain. I love that. I do want to say number 2. Thank you, Karkar. Great toot. Great toot. I do want to say number 2, but I think number 1 might just be the safer bet to not get these dudes all riled up. Even though 2 is probably the more correct answer.
Yes, the Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn difficult to catch.
Tell me more
as
about
a
these traps.
Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them
Lena
quite
designed
cleverly.
them? Oh, that's so
I'm
sweet.
sure
They're
they'll do
perfect.
the trick. Yes.
How do the traps work?
Simple. Attracted by the locusts, the
Wish Sarah
phasmid
was here to
crawls
enjoy this,
down
man.
the funnel
Right, we need our favorite
and can eat
Aussie
its
here
fill.
to give
Can't
the
get
stamp of
back out.
approval on this cryptozoologist Aussie man.
At least, that's the intention. The
What
net
are you using
isn't
as bait?
locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one
What do you
another.
do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you.
They'll
the
work.
predatory Yes. What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
Come on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
Oh, by the way, a little detail for the friends that were here yesterday talking about fascist talk. This portrait is, if you go the fascist route, this is the portrait of the flag that's your background down here in the bottom left if you go down the fascist route, which I find very interesting.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the Phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the Phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
Oh?
A verified sighting, on record. One of only 40th century, and it's
Lena
hers.
saw the Phasmid. Of course.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another.
Uh-huh.
But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Interesting. You went and found the source of someone who saw the Phasmid, and you fell in love. Interesting.
Needless to say, you must ask her about the mysterious Phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you could go back to the Whirling, warm up, and come and check the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be
Not the
monitored
soaked nuts.
on a regular schedule.
He's dead set on this.
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
Chaos is my method. I am its scion. I'm all in with this cryptid shit. I'm hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
What do I do if it's a Phasmid, one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find.
What if I
But
encounter the
he's not.
Phasmid in the
That's
wild?
highly unlikely. It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite
Lay it on me, thick. Holy shit, he hit us with the Phasmid pheromone. We don't care about the bug, we want Lena to be happy. Exactly.
This is the smell of dying reeds. of
Okay,
longing
maybe we
crumbling
want to see the
into
bug
water.
too. If the bug is real, I want to see it. It must be prunier than usual. Yeah, dude.
I hope you're not buying
This
this.
crypto-fascist
It is
nuts are
sensitive without
easily the
letting you
pruniest.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real. to
Holy
develop.
shit.
Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very neat. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church.
Okay.
The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more...
Right.
Ready. Let's
Which
get
means
to
you
it.
two can pack up and go back to the world.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear.
Finally.
Thank you for your...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital?
Okay, we gotta save. Don't you ever wish Heimdall was a real place? Let's talk to this crypto-fascist.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh my god. Literally racism 2 sentences in?
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook.
We're fucking up Gary.
Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
Drunks and degenerates, that's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk or a degenerate, or maybe even both. Want to say that again? Right, right. But before everybody gets up in arms, let's see how much we can fuck with this guy. By the books, clean as whistle, officer of the law. I'm not even tempted to touch the intoxicants.
I've been tempted on occasion. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
What? Why don't you even pronounce the place right?
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
That feels skeezy.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
I'm just playing Kingdom and they are a slur against our... Right, right. Oh, man. He said Revacol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vespertine
The fascist way. Interesting.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Gross. We literally got dog whistled, dude. Is this your mug? Hold up the racist mug. Maybe let's not be so blatant. Let's talk about Kim, though.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sale. I meant no offense, truly.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next racist will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Yes. Our lucky racist.
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
Lieutenant is a native to Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary.
He knows
but
nothing.
Everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
It seemed as if you were calling to it longingly when you cried out the slur. You look like the kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this home in his colonial mug collection. Yeah, let's say number 1.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone.
Still seems suspicious that I mentioned the mug was found at the scene of the lynching.
Okay. I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry.
Holy shit, it
officer.
really is his. That's crazy.
You're not going to find me, are you?
I would, but I don't know how. How do I find someone, Kim? Nah, Gary, I just want information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
That also feels like a slur. Why are we... God damn it.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
How did you get into the trash container, Gary?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal.
Why would
he
you
gave
need to
me
get
a
into
master
everyone's
key for the
trash?
so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff.
Yeah,
Garbage
it felt
disposal
in
is
context like a
expensive
bad
as
word,
hell.
right?
The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry,
That one
okay?
too.
I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Holy shit, dude. Gary's literally like, I'm literally not talking to this guy. Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him.
Okay,
naked.
it is his apartment
All
with the racist mugs. That's
lying
crazy,
around in the
dude.
yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah, okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
This guy is terrible.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was.
Oh,
Civic duty.
Oh, shit. You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
Really?
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Guys, we're gonna do some shit. We're gonna do some shit. Are we ready?
Always a pleasure to see it. I mean, officers.
Clinking sound. Thinking about the armor. 28%. Let's see what we get.
Is he? He's looking comfortable.
Alright. We're making this happen, dude. I'm not letting us go fucking batting 0 and 100 for tonight's
Always
stream.
a pleasure. I mean, officer.
That shirt
Thank
looks very
God.
uncomfortable on him.
Can we kill him?
Look
Just
at the
wondering.
buttons.
After we
Barely
maybe
keeping
take
that
this
thing
armor he
together,
has on.
as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
His massive musculature, something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor. for
Uh-huh.
example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
So you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
Thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt
We're
torso.
not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Well, yeah, these fuckers only think in shame. That's their whole thing. They do a bad thing and then they're like, "Oh, but I feel so sorry about it." Isn't that enough?
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me that armor now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Why are you hanging out with this clown, Morel? Lena does it for real. Why? I can only imagine that. I mean, Lena said that they came here to investigate the Phasmid, and they were meeting up with a friend. So that means that Morel knew Gary previously, which is really upsetting. Why did you really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling, so I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known
Lapse
it'd
of
give you
honor,
guys
huh?
trouble,
Right.
I
What
wouldn't
other
have...
piece of armor do we need after this?
Fuck.
We just need the helmet, which I can confirm. Admittedly, I was kind of hazy on the other pieces. I'm glad we stumbled onto this one. The last piece of armor is a thing that we can only find in the end game of this game, so we're going to be a ways away from it.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
They were thoroughly conservative men. He realizes something.
He's literally only apologizing because he thinks that Kim is a conservative because of his race. Fuck you, dude. So everyone was stripping clothes off the guy, but then he took the armor right. I agree, T1.
It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
I really don't care about why he lied or if he knows who killed the hangman. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Thank you for your cooperation. Dudes. Look at this. We got the armor, or we got the boots, we got the chest piece, we have the gloves, and now all we need is the helmet. Doing pretty good. Let's save on that. So now we have to inspect the traps, check the trap in Land's End, far northeast corner of Feld Building. We could probably head up there first. Check the trap that you just set up. Check the traps near the boathouses west of the Feld Building. And check the trap near the canal you cross southeast of the village. Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go try to track down some of these traps, and then we're gonna head back to the church. And then we have quite a few things to do. We have to confront the pig. We have to call the station about the dead body. We also need to get a map and try to see if we can piece together where the shot would have come from. So yeah, all in all, we got some stuff. I'll never do this again. He won't if we throw him in the ocean. God, I really, really would love to throw Gary in the ocean. Let me fucking tell you. I promise you guys, I would fucking love that. All right, the church is right here. Sorry, where were the traps again? Far northeast of the Feld Building. Oh, right on the way to the radio tower. That's what he said. Because we didn't even go up this way. We also got to try to sing some karaoke. Which, honestly, it looks like it's starting to get into karaoke time. Chain trails off into the ocean to who knows where. Rusty gears used to turn this whole machine. Barrel's been recently discarded. It still smells of fuel oil. Oh, there they are. We got the trap.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like
Look
the
around.
reeds shake sadly. The wind picks up. Locusts are...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
Say nothing. Just put the
You
trap down.
set the apparatus.
All right, cool. We got 1 down. Let's see what's up here. A radio tower, like we were told. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. Fire's too rusty. Climb. The sea air has eaten it away. A scented scarf. Oh my goodness. We got a scarf now too? Oh my goodness. Look how cute that is. Bow tie for now. What does it smell like? Oh, good question. This light springtime scarf smells like men's cologne mixed with cheap laundry detergent. Someone must have left it behind, probably from a date. Wear it if you want to delude yourself that spring has arrived. Scarf is a vibe. I'm thinking huge contender for tomorrow's outfit. Remember, we're going to be a new Harrier tomorrow. A white polo shirt. I like how the white polo shirt has negative empathy. Very good commentary, game. That's funny. I also want to see what's in here. I know, I'm just sorry if it seems like I'm avoiding the church. I know the church is a huge plot thing. And it's going to be a while.
Worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
It's military. Probably something that is no longer there.
We'll come back. We'll remember that. But the church is a long thing, and I don't want. We're kind of running low on time for today anyway, so I'd kind of rather leave the church to a different day. But it could be a good thing for us to kill time with. I just would rather wrap things up for today, before we go into the church. White polo. Right, we'd need to acquire a copy of the map. That's what we fucking need. And then we might actually be able to fast travel. Let's see if the our new landlady will wash our coat for us.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you, but it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Yes.
No, we must run around ceaselessly. It would be torture to stay put.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Thank you. Whoa! That is... Hold on, let's see. That is not what I was expecting. It's like a whole windbreaker. Yo! That's kind of tough, dude. I mean, not great for the fit because we're not going to be able to see the other pieces of our outfit, but that kind of rules. Nice underneath that filth. LOL me. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that was worth it. Look like we're wearing... Yeah, exactly. Let's see if we can go grab a map. And that way we can come back to the church really quick if we need to. There's the trap. What's this? Money.
A familiar apparatus lies in this trap is...
Another empty trap.
Are you enjoying the cardio, Lieutenant? I'm quite enjoying it myself.
Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Okay. Look
The
around.
reeds bend for the constant distance.
Cool. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Oh, we gotta go up there. Up there, back to town, make some calls on the radio, get a map, hopefully maybe sing some karaoke, and then we can come back here to the church and then get our gun back. That's the plan. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to sing karaoke in this outfit. I feel like that would really bring this whole arc that we have going to a good conclusion. Alright, quick save here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Let's
pull-out
pull out the
This
radio.
is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Did you find more about the owner of the armored boots?
Yes. It took some convincing, but I got the message.
The lieutenant leans in to listen.
Let's shoot.
That suit of armor was issued to an Oranese citizen named Ellis Portenaer.
Oh.
That's E-L-L-I-S.
Not Lely. Ellis. Got it.
K-O-R-T-E-N. He was found as a newborn in a leaf compactor near an abandoned farm. He spent 4 months in the neonatal unit, survived
shit.
apparently, and was assigned to a foster family at 2. This is what the ICP knows about him. He was raised by foster parents, entered the East Brand Military Academy in Vredefort, at 17. Then the armor followed him to Seminine, or at least I assume it did. And that's it. There are no records of his employment in Crenel, or any of its other incarnations, or him even entering Revachol.
He was found in a leaf compactor?
It's a garden tool used to press leaves into these cubes. It's a detail the hospital had. The only detail
Such a bummer, dude.
It is. Thank you, Alice.
Any information on the foster parents?
None, officer. Sorry.
So all we have to connect him to Krenel is the armor.
Even that is a small miracle. These are
No problem, Lieutenant.
A compliment from Luke.
the name. This is very good. Elise Cortenard.
Sometimes police work is about human dignity, about giving
Dude,
back
we're
names
completing
to
tasks
another-
left and right.
I'm glad the inquiry was helpful to your investigation, officer.
All right,
Did you have any other
let's,
questions?
I need to report a dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
No, it seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket and a bright blue lining. I found a library card from his pockets.
Any information
It's
on the
pretty
library
dead.
card?
It's from the Central Jamrock Public Library. It belongs to someone named Billy Mejon.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We're taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Connect me to the Jamrock Public Library.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in
Cloak?
2, 1.
Cloak the librarian?
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
I don't think that's Cloak.
He sounds worried, yet ready to assist. This is how people get when the police call.
I'm looking for any information that you can provide on Billy Mejon, a reader.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have...
On Moreau Drive in Central Jamrock,
Oh,
in a
shit.
darkened
All right,
hall
shivers.
lit by orange desk lamps, far away from the noise outside, a middle-aged man taps commands into an old radio computer. A printout falls on the desk. Behind him, a lonely reader scours some dusty bookshelves, looking for a paperback.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No
His home
phone
address
number,
is fine.
unfortunately. Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Oh, shit. Do you have any other information on Billy Mejon?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Hey, you know somebody who was?
Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
So Billy Mejon is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy.
And then goes for a little drink later, on the lookout.
Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Can Marie describe to me what the husband looks like?
Marie? She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him.
What was he wearing?
Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that.
Thank you. That's all from me. I have no other questions.
Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me?
I'm done with that radio for now.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see...
Damn. So we gotta go tell somebody that their husband's dead. Go to Billy Mejon's apartment, deliver the bad news. It's in the apartment building, apartment number 20. Oh, that's nothing like a pick-me-up. Like telling someone that their husband is dead. Let's see if we can get a map real quick.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Nope, not there. How about here?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Nope. Do we have maps? Do we have maps of Martinez, please?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series.
Dick Mullen. Dick fucking Mullen. What this?
The plaque on the shelf reads,
Wait, it's probably over here by the maps, right?
several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
Angry storekeeper stare down. Let's not steal it. Yeah, let's buy the map.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Perfect. Now we have this map.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the street. Your finger moves through the finally coming to a halt on the spot where you...
For a more detailed view of the map,
Nice. All right. So now we can go to our journal, go to the map, and look at this. We have the abandoned lorry, the Martinez waterfront, the church, the fisherman shacks. I don't know actually how we can actually fast travel, but I really hope it's something we can do later, because that would be very helpful. No sticky fingers today. I probably could have thrown on the gloves that give us interfacing to help steal, but we had the money. I think we could do it. Book is titled Man from Heimdall and the Wildfire. I thought that read Fisherman Snacks. Ooh, that kind of made me hungry. What are we thinking here? I'm gonna say maybe perception, because I feel like that's something we're definitely lacking in. Plaisance needs all the help she can get, to be honest. Exactly. Did we get fancy dice yet? No. I think we're gonna have to wait, because Michelle, our fancy dice aren't ready till 2200, and that's when we need to meet the pig. So I think that's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Like seaweed chips. Oh, seaweed chips. Okay, we can travel. Sweet. It's actually really good to know. Yeah, so I will say it's probably gonna be a next stream thing for sure, because I think the pig is probably gonna be the thing we end tonight's stream on. But first, we're going to try to see if we can sync here. Actually, let's go to the Cape Side Apartments first. Cape Side Apartments, then try to sing karaoke, and then we'll talk to the pig. And that's how we'll end our stream. We got a little ways to go. Thank you, everybody. We're 3 hours into stream. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. We got a little bit more to go before we end it for the week. And just as one final reminder before I post about it on stream or on the Discord on Sunday, next week I will be not streaming. I won't be here. My friend Katie will be in town, and we'll be hanging out with her and spending time together. So I won't be streaming. I'll be taking time for myself, but I will be back the following week for more Disco Elysium and more art stream. Forget, are we able to actually see what apartment numbers or what? Wait, is this the apartment?
A weathered brown door.
Yeah, oh God,
the number reads 20.
I'm hoping it's going to be fun, man. I'm really excited to see our friend. We haven't seen Katie. Well, we saw Katie at Michelle's wedding, but before that, it hadn't been since we lived in Minnesota. And she was one of our closest friends when we lived there.
Something smells good. Soup alongio. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock. This is the door. You already know it's the right door. This is going to be so hard.
Oh, man. All right, everybody, strap in for a bummer. Hold on, Kim. Should we discuss this before we move on? What should we expect?
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this. I'll be monitoring reactions, ready to act if necessary.
You have any advice on how to tell her he's
dead? Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Good advice.
It is good advice. What if I don't want to do this?
Yes, it's hard. But there is no easy way to handle this information. It just has to happen.
I think I'm ready.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Méjean's home? This is the police. Please open the door.
The police? A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up. Nervously. There's fear in her voice.
Come in, the door is open.
Oh, man. We gotta go inside, dude. Ugh. Sorry, we gotta get our green orbs. Get some extra money for that map that we bought. Alright, here we go.
Hello, I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink?
Oh, that's
Tea?
a really
Lemonade?
good portrait.
We're out of coffee. I was supposed to get some tomorrow.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. He must feel vulnerable without his glasses. Is this why he's letting you take the lead?
Thanks, but I'm alright.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again?
Oh, fuck.
I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
She stops, her eyes trying to read answers from your face.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in the hospital? How bad is it?
How about some small talk before you break the news?
I noticed you were cooking something.
People got to eat. What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking?
Oh, god damn it, we fucked it up more. Let's just be straight with her.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
God, do I just say he's dead like
Yes. That's the most important thing. Use that word. No euphemisms. This is what you came here for.
that? Ma'am, I'm very sorry to say that, but your husband, Victor Mejean, was found dead on the Martinez boardwalk.
What did you say?
Your husband, Victor Mejean, is dead. I'm very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
Oh. Oh. But he was just...
She looks at the kitchen table, where 2 cigarette butts are still in the tray.
But he was just here. Alive.
We understand this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, ma'am.
What happened to him?
She turns to you. Her neck and cheeks are covered with red blotches. Her double chin is shaking. It's still early to say, but at first glance, it seemed like he slipped and hit his head.
Was he drunk?
We don't know yet, but we'll let you know when the results arrive.
I see. And you just found him there, lying in the cold. How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
This is tough. This is really fucking hard. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna keep it moving. I'm sorry that this is such a fucking bummer. It couldn't have been long.
She blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of her dress. The handkerchief.
No words. just give her Lieutenant's
A
handkerchief.
small, terrified smile quivers on her face as she takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
Oh, fuck. Air gets sucked out of her lungs suddenly.
Unreal.
God. Should I call them? Should I tell them to come home?
No. A day.
No. Take a day to recover. You'll be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good. That's probably the right thing. Thank you. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number in case you want to contact him earlier.
He hands her a leaflet with the morgue's contact information.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still...
She rubs her face, runs her fingers over cheeks that have become numb.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I'll call if...
She runs out of breath.
These are her last reserves of strength. Her muscles will give in soon. Already, she starts to shake.
Again, I'm very sorry, man.
We should step outside and talk.
Set the library card by her. Leave the room.
You did well.
Wow. Nod. What now?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day, and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about Billy and her kids?
They'll manage.
That's it?
That's it. We should get back to our case now that our duty here is done.
Right. This is closed then.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Have I ever told you guys that I love video games? Like, I love video games so much. And I love the stories they tell. Fuck. That's hard, man. You know, we've talked in chat here quite a bit about, you know, loss and grief and things that, you know, we've been through, and I've never had a cop tell me that I lost someone. Obviously, that's something I feel very thankful to not have experienced, but I do remember when we were still kind of figuring out how sick my dad was. He didn't live with us. He lived about an hour away from my mom's house, and I got a call from the local police department saying that they found my dad wandering their parking lot. And obviously that's not the same thing as being told your dad's dead. But he had apparently went to the bank, which was in the same basically parking lot as the police department. He got disoriented. He was wandering in the parking lot for a good 30 minutes apparently, and when they finally talked to him, he said he was looking for his dog. And you know, that's when you realize that, you know, there's a shift. You're right. You know, your parent is no longer the strong protector. They're, you know, someone to be taken care of. And getting news like that from a police officer is it's hard. You know, I'm not trying to sit here and act like this person that told me this news was making it hard or, you know, being bad at their job, but it's so clinical. You know, it's just hearing it for what it is, and I'm gonna remember that call forever, you know. And I think that brought up a lot of that. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for listening to me and being here for me and just hanging out with me and listening to these sad little stories. While we have these sad little stories that we're opting into, which is crazy. I'm glad, Emily, that PENGUBEAN was making that a little bit more bearable. I love you too. I think some are naturally better at giving that kind of news than others. Some are just very cold about it. Yeah, I think so too. I'm sorry they weren't. Yeah, and I mean, my dad wasn't the best person. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like, you know, he was a paragon of whatever, but, you know, he probably drove himself after a couple beers to the Pank. He probably smelled of alcohol. So they probably just, you know, they just were telling somebody on the phone that they found a drunk in their parking lot. You know what I mean? That didn't know where he was. And I don't think they probably even considered that the person they were talking to was the teenage son of this guy. You know, I don't really blame him. I get it, but it's something that was probably just a shift, a job that they have long since forgotten. But you know, but because it was me, on my end, it's a permanent thing that I won't forget. It's anyone's worst. Yeah. Anyway, thank you again, friends. I really appreciate y'all, and thank you for enduring that scene and getting through it with me. That was a lot. Maybe sound cold, but it's more of a defense. They don't tend to sound cold, but it helps not to. Yeah. No, for sure. I don't have any ill will to whoever that officer was telling me that news. You know, as much as I'm very much an ACAB kind of lefty, I understand that at the end of the day, it's, you know, it is people's jobs, and this person was just the other person that was trying to get through their day too, you know. But fuck, man. That scene was raw. It was really well written, really well done, and it was tough. So that being said, we're gonna try to sing karaoke. Thank you, Sim. Oh, that fucking music's swell. And now we're back to the whirling in rags. Is there money there? There is money there. Give me that. Alright, Gart. We gotta talk to Lena too. Hold on. We gotta talk to Lena. We gotta tell her that her husband's coming.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I ran into your husband on the... Wait, hold on. You never told me you've seen the Phasmid?
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
No. I really want to. Sings karaoke depressedly. That's the song lyrics for the Whirling in Rags. Right. Thank you, Sasquatch, for the hug. I appreciate that.
Reflexively, the lieutenant read his familiar notebook.
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand on the beach near a tall stand.
You were building a racing track?
Quite a tall one. Many
I like
times
when it
my
drops and
height,
gets
I
even
remember.
jazzier. Me too.
When
so
all
good.
of a sudden,
Death of a Bachelor for Betting at Disco. Right. What the fuck, Lena? Wait, where was this and how old were you?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
5.5.
I was 5.5 in Betancourt in the suburbs. My grandmother had a summer home there.
Wow.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. Not the billowy haze of infanthood.
That's a great way of putting it.
Betoncourt got bombed in the war.
Whoa.
It used to be quite near, circa 20 kilometers from here.
What happened?
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up and looked at me. Its body unfolded like some antique toy. I've never seen anything like it. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying, towering above me.
Obviously, I wasn't
After a
buying
while,
into
20 seconds,
I wasn't buying
a
into the
minute maybe,
cryptid thing, but if
left,
Lena's saying that she saw
went
it,
into
I
the
believe it.
reeds.
If Morel said he saw it, I wouldn't believe it, but Lena saying she saw it, I believe it. Did you follow it?
I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore. I was just standing there knee-deep in mud,
We must
looking
believe.
around me.
Where did you go?
Then what?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could walk, and told her they were looking at me. Of course, she just laughed at me, but I knew what I'd seen. For years, it was a story I told at parties when I wanted to impress boys, that sort of thing. Of course, most people just
Her
took it as
being
a
like,
strange
I'm gonna
and
impress
amusing
boys with my
anecdote.
little
So
bug
did I,
story.
honestly. But then I met Morel.
I hadn't thought of this before, but I think there's something beautiful about her marrying a cryptozoologist because you know he brings back the magic of this. Yes, 100%, Michelle, yes.
We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. He said my descriptions matched the phasmid down to
I'm gonna start.
T.
I'm gonna start happy
Its
crying
white
now.
marble limbs, the way it moved.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
It is precious, and she is perfect. You were on a date.
Our first, yes.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes, but tempered by something else. A thought she can't express. Interesting.
Kim, what do you think of this?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
But I don't believe it. A child left unattended on a warm day. Children make up stories.
Happy cries,
and
no
then
Saturday.
end up
Yeah.
believing them.
And if I want to duel them in a melee combat. Wait, I want to know if there's anyone that dislikes her, and if so, I want to. Yeah, I'm literally gonna go into the subreddit tonight and look up Lena hate or dislike Lena, and then go fight a person on a 3-year-old Reddit post. I don't know how much I like drama. Yeah, I think drama really is just like out here for the tea and trying to start shit. Thank you for sharing with me.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance
Put me in,
to
coach. I
relive
got
it
you.
whenever I get one. It was just such an impossibly sunshiny day. So warm.
And she could get up and walk right
Just look
into
how
the
close
reeds on her own.
R and Kim, yeah,
Into the mud.
me and Kim are literally smooching while talking to Lena. Rand, your husband on the coast.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock
Kiss,
on the
kiss,
canal was
fall
broken.
in love.
Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's
It's
found
funny
such a
because
cold
we really
staying out
are
there
very
for so long.
Tamaki and Haruhi coded. Am I right or am I right? Now, Kith.
But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you for putting an old woman's heart at ease.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging body's foul. Her heart won't rest until Morel is...
Don't worry, Morel will be back soon. All right, Gart. Let's see if you'll let us sing some karaoke.
Can I help you?
Gart, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
I want to apologize for breaking the great skua by bringing you this ruffed grouse.
Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird.
Yes!
A
Yes!
competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
People just don't know how to accept gifts, especially taxidermy.
And
He
don't
likes
Al
it.
know that.
He
I didn't know
likes the
Gart had
bird.
an eye for
It
taxidermy,
solves
for
his
real.
broken bird problem. This was mostly about the fucking cardio. Massive cardio here. You
Massive
live till
cardio
90,
here.
Or you get a heart attack from running.
No in between. I don't know if I trust his opinion or his credentials, for real.
I feel good about our work here today.
Yeah.
It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
Yes.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Hell yeah. I thought that was sarcasm, but he meant it. Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yeah, but Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Why don't you have the PA system if no one's going to use it? It's part of my quest for self-discovery. Help me. This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry. Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use
It's
it?
for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
What happened to 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
Oh no, it's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I paid my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks.
It's all right. I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard. This is the look of a man who's defeated. He knows he's out of excuses.
We're about to break it down sad style.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
Oh
I'll plug it in for
my
you.
god.
This karaoke.
I'm having it uninstalled. He mumbles to himself. Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Let's fucking go, chat. Here we go. We're about to break it down sad style. Oh my god, I'm so hype. This feels right. You belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance.
Authority has such a
Feels
dope picture. The
silent.
shadows for
You can
real.
hear- you feel a little dizzy. A little
Do that
unsteady
damage, sad style.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a
Holy shit.
post-Meridian slumber has
We get a
fallen
+1
on
for
the
having
place.
our
Not
Silk
super
Dragon
lively.
on. Also, I forgot
It
I
would
don't
be
have
wiser
chat
to
block up.
perform
Sorry.
in the evening,
There we
though.
go. You
But
guys
the
are back.
choice is yours.
Here we fucking go. I'm ready, Gart. Hit play.
The air is
No!
thick with anticipation.
That's not happening. No, that's not happening. No, that is not happening. No, that is not fucking happening. Not happening.
No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Thank you, Mookie. I can't believe we failed a 97. You should have let us see the outcome. You're right, I definitely should have. Let's see if we fail it
The
again.
stage is all you feel.
So,
I can see that.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry. I really, I couldn't take another L. I couldn't take another L.
There are some people out there. The air.
How
is
crazy
thick
would that have been
with
if I got it 2 times in a
anticipation.
row? I needed this win, Michelle. I'm sorry. You can play this game. I can tell it was a knee-jerk reaction. I appreciate it. You can play this game and fail the karaoke section yourself. I, for one, am about to have a dub.
The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the
All is
music
forgiven.
starts.
5 bless. 5 bless. Oh shit, dudes. Look how fucking hot we are.
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
Reptilian
the
brain.
smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there.
The dude in disguise watching. Yeah, dude. I feel like we probably could have had like some more lights going on, but I love this. Slay indeed.
Toward the Seven Sisters.
It's so funny that they got Reptilian Brain to do it.
Pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
Bit of a miss, but you know what? That's just a crutch. I don't even need it. Oh, those horns. This is basically ska.
Here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone.
Adding this to my 3 ska songs to play on repeat playlist. Thank you. Thank you.
This matters.
I know Harry would say hell yeah.
No, none of this matters at all.
Wow. Very gravelly. Holy shit. Thank you, ancient reptilian brain. Song is so deep in our soul that reptilian brain could be the only voice to sing it. That's true. A rather lonely applause echoes through the mostly empty cafeteria. It's Gart. Not bad, he tells you with an approving nod.
Yes. Not bad at all.
Thank you, ancient reptilian brain.
No reply. There is silence now in the
This
deep
was that because
where
I
the
had to
voice
clip.
came from.
Thank you for clipping,
It has
Mookie.
receded into you to return only in dreams and nightmares.
Thank you. I don't need big crowds. I just need my friends.
Okay, yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, so you can get off the stage now.
Oh, I'm so happy we sang karaoke. Oh, that was so good. All right, chat. We're gonna go investigate the church, and I think that's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna go investigate the church, start that up, and we're gonna leave the pig for first thing next stream. Why'd you have to cut us off guard? Fuck you. We gave you so much money, dude. We gave him so much. I mean, granted, we absolutely destroyed that hotel room. I don't even know if we broke even, but god damn it, we gave him so much money.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you.
Let's check out the sick-ass
rectangular
church.
sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular.
Honestly,
like
who's
the
to say
church
the hotel
itself.
room wasn't destroyed before
Two
we got there?
large
That's
beams shoot
very fair.
downwards,
We don't
sinking
remember.
into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead.
Interesting.
There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What makes it so modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis.
Take
As
another
if
look at the boring
cherry
padlock
guy,
for absurdity's
This
sake.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door.
Try to peel off the
The
sticker
lock
without
is
ripping it.
adorned
Please,
with a
please,
yellow
please,
stick.
please.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling.
Yes.
Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Stinky boy.
Put the sticker on your ledger, right on the cover.
Voila. Looks very modern.
Beautiful.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum
Oh my god!
Neon.
We finished the ledger! Inspect the
The
staple.
padlock passes through us. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just pry the whole thing off.
This is where Mr. Prybar comes in handy.
Maybe we should circle the building first and look for another way. The building has seen enough mystery.
There is a touch of guilt in his voice.
Where do you think we should
Can
start?
you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind? A sure sign of junior delinquency. Somewhere.
Somewhere east of here. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's our ledger. Let's get the pry bar in our hand. He said let's check around. I'm gonna say fuck it. Well, actually, he said eastward, so maybe we do look east. We look this way and see if we can find another way in. What is this? There's like an encampment while we're just holding our pry bar. I was also ready for another 50% fail, Mookie. After how tonight's gone, I was truly fully expecting it. Can we knock this bridge over?
A pane of Eden, barely holding it up.
Push it
the
over.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Beautiful.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on.
Yeah, let's go talk to the girl on the ice. Really nothing against you, just seems like this game only... No. Listen, I have a D20 rolled on a 1 tattoo for a reason. My luck with dice rolls really hit or fucking miss.
Or early 20s, kneels on the ice. With
Marcel?
Oh. Hello there.
Hi.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing.
She must be freezing.
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes
So you want to party?
Party.
Your child... Oh, excuse me. Your child is freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
I said you should have a hat on.
So should you.
I do have a hat on. I should and I do. Point at your hat.
Oh. I didn't notice that.
No, that's all cleared up. I have some questions for you.
Sorry, man. My mind was elsewhere. Shoot.
What's that device you have there?
This. It's a portable recording device.
Ooh.
It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Got it.
Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
What is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps. My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Wow, that's deep, man.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are these recordings for? The cracks? The footsteps?
The musicians in the Elysium used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together.
Oh, we got
They
noise
make
musicians.
music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling.
Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing.
She looks at the recording device. The thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy.
Damn.
She
No,
feels
we need to give her
very
back her
useless all of a
passion.
sudden. She is on some kind of stimulant, amphetamine or methadone, and its effects are wearing off fast.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
Trying to figure out why, but her portrait looks more like what I'd imagine someone making fan DLC would make rather than same people who did our main character. No, I get it. It's definitely, I think personally, I don't think one artist did all these portraits. I think it was very much like a group of artists that they commissioned to kind of all work in the same style. And I think you can definitely tell kind of the different portraits who did what. You know what I mean? But I think it's kind of cool because it also adds more variety. Like, I don't think the person that did all the, like, the stats, like, I don't think the same person that did Kim and Harry did these. You know what I mean? Like, those were definitely different artists, but they also feel like the same, they're a part of the same thing. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is?
That. The boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
Why not leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
I have some
Go
other
ahead.
questions. Tell us more about the music place you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club.
It's realist versus like a painter portrait,
like
and this one just looks more like a comic style. No, for sure, for sure.
Except that, yeah.
I think it also has to do with the fact that her hair has this very like jagged shine. Like the rest would definitely fit in, but I think it's just specifically the hair that you might be seeing.
The floorboards are twisting, and the shooting, there will never, not in a million years.
So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea.
Art director
Andre and the
Disco
boys
Elysium?
found the place.
Hell yeah.
It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, don't get me wrong, but you're cops, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Okay, well,
You did a lot of art and has
maybe
some
you
very
could
cool
talk to Andre and the
non-Disco Elysium
guys.
stuff. That's actually
because
really
there are
cool.
some
Michelle, do you
strange
mind
things
posting
going
that
on
in Discord?
that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Bright background is meant to imitate ice, also makes it feel like something else was supposed to be there. That's also true. Yeah, I'll talk to them.
They're inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did.
Did you
Was
put
there
the padlock
something
on the
else?
church?
No, not really.
She's trying to get out of a direct lie with semantic tricks.
Okay, if you personally
She-
didn't, then who did?
Yeah, you know, that's what I meant. Noid did.
Is Noid a
put
friend
the-
of yours?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Why did this Noid person put a padlock on
To
the church
keep more
door?
weirdos from getting in. Fucking Martinez. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Let's see if we can pick up this tape recorder and reinvigorate some passion.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover.
Drop the
Inside,
link.
the
Thank you,
tape is
thank you,
rolling.
Michelle.
The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry I have to sit here on the ice with a drug. Thank you, Mookie. At your age, or at any age in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
People who built this world intended for it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
I didn't want to cue that up in case it didn't work out. That's fair.
It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Nothing. If you got this, don't be scared.
Okay, I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You said eating me. There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. I think it's all these foreign people. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, God. Fascist route still just keeps wanting to crop up, huh? Let's talk about the plight of the working class.
Oh. Really?
The golem of capital runs rampant, smashing creator and slave alike. I fear the process is irreversible.
Wow. Social justice really matters that much to you. That's commendable. It really had you shaken up there. Are you sure that's it, though?
Wow, it's like I'm not even playing a video game. Right. I haven't seen much of this world, but from what I've seen, social justice is an adolescent term. Sounds almost liberal. What's got me shaken up is the people's struggle, and it's got me shaken up bad. Oh shit, we're fucking purity testing this 20-year-old?
Yeah, man. They're pretty bad.
Makes me sick. Thinking about the thousands, millions, billions. How many people are there actually? How many people are there in the world?
3.6 billion. Not counting those in sale.
Really? That many? Reduces me to tears thinking about the 3.6 billion and God knows how many more in Seoul. That Seoul place crashing under the tyranny of the market.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I'm positive.
Are you sure you're not just hung up on some chick, though?
I'm positive. Now I had some questions for you before all this started.
Go ahead.
What's your name?
Estelle.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features. Some
surname?
Why?
Why indeed? Forget it.
Okay.
Some guy more. Yeah, that was real. All right, we're gonna go talk to these friends of hers, and then maybe we'll call it. Because we gotta get into this church, and I want to know what's going on in it before we get there.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men, all in forward-looking
Why the
apparel,
fuck aren't they letting us sell
reminiscent of the
inside?
sticker on
Come on, get in and close the flap
Oh
behind
shit!
you.
Look at
The
that
wall stuff's
portrait.
getting out.
It's safe to assume this is their leader, or at least he thinks he is.
Squeeze in.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
That's fair.
I'm sure you will feel right at home. I'll keep watch.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Listen to this. This is actually one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack. It's so weird. Canisters filled with pure water. The label says distilled. Speaker, the big kind they use for live music. Pile of nasal sprays. Nose of Fed Ultra. Alright.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
Alright. Who are you?
A young man with
Egghead?
oxide blonde hair. As though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelic.
Hardcore! Say nothing.
Hardcore!
Still say nothing.
Hardcore to the mega.
Say nothing.
Internally coherent.
Still say nothing.
Hardcore! All right! Yeah!
Say nothing.
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime invisible movement of the music in the very real air of the stuffy tent.
Hardcore! Ah!
He lets out an agonized roar over the feebleish, obviously not too hardcore beat below. So hardcore!
Is it though?
Oh! It is!
But is it? I mean, really?
Feels like you should reply with the very pinnacle of idiocy here, so that things get totally transcendent.
Yo, did we get baited?
But you haven't gotten there yet, so you don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say exactly.
Under the radar, over the top.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
I have no clue.
You see a youngish
Talk to
man
Andre.
bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, what's up, Andre?
There is definitely something futuristic about his hair, aggressively so. You get the sense that this is what the future will look like. Imbecilic, yes, should the future ever come, it will look deeply imbecilic, like this guy.
Yeah, shake his hand.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
Yo, Noid kind of rules. Noid looks like a fucking warlock.
An egghead. Egg!
Egg!
Together with a Settle Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Egghead is me, word. Egg! Wolves like eggs too! How many music venues have you organized?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
Yeah, okay. And why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Yeah, dude, it's hard to buy real estate without capital.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
He has authority. No, there's no need. The place is pretty bad.
Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
talking about the church. And I'm not exaggerating.
Dogheads. Burnouts.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock.
Oh shit, are we about to open up a
strike
dance
that
club in the
in
church?
Strike that.
Oh, we gotta do that, right?
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there are the worst kind.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. What kind?
The spooky kind.
What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind
Nice.
that keeps us from restoring this church into a community. Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into
Dance
it,
club,
right?
yo? Dance
It should
club,
be a
yo.
police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
I'll look into it. Tell me more.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is.
Cell told me Noid put a padlock on the door. Why?
Oh, so you met her? Good,
Loris,
good.
why'd you cry today? Because I also cried. I cried very literally like 40 minutes ago. What's going on?
He's
You
not
okay?
as glad as he would like you to think. There's concern in his voice.
I did ask Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. It's a temporary... I had to do it in an hurry. Not my best work.
I need a
But
key.
should I- Of course. Noid, give the officer the key.
I know have friend because friend go bye-bye. I'm sorry to hear that.
All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies towards you.
You sense the
Yeah!
trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The
catch
object, ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to
We
you
are your friend,
approvingly.
Loris. Loris, you were just talking about how you were doing cool work for VTubers and stuff. They gotta be your friends, right? Bask in the glory.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face. The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eye, like a tequila sunset.
Says thanks for being by my side. Gotta play the You Are My Friend opening for... Yeah, right. Did not have this on my bingo card.
Just felt right. Why? Do you want to be a tequila sunrise? It's a little too late for that.
How long have those people been locked in there?
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Loris, are you saying that, Are you saying that you had a friend pass away? Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah. I'm sorry. I've been there. I've gotten that call. It's not easy. And I just want you to know that this community, this place, will always be a place for you to talk about these feelings and talk about these things. But I would very much recommend, if this is something that fresh, that I would recommend having a conversation with someone that's not in a Twitch chat. That can be really tough. And I'm kind of alone right now. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. It's important that you go try to be not alone right now. It's okay to reach out. It's okay to talk to people and stuff like that happen. That's not to say we're not here for you, because we are. Obviously, chat is here for you, but it's very important that in these moments, you know, we're talking to people who know you IRL. I understand. Yeah. Vent channel's always open. Chat's always open. But I would definitely recommend calling, talking to people. I'm very sorry. Gotcha. That's tough. Yeah. That was a tough time. It is. I appreciate you sharing. But, you know, be kind to yourself and do what you can to be okay, because it ain't easy.
Thank you. We just thought it was the right thing to do. Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
The music does not vibe with the moment we just had. Yeah, you know. You know. Yeah, Michelle, that's a great call out. I want to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
I see you brought your own water.
Yeah. Good to have.
It's distilled too.
Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. But he's slippery enough that
And
there's
what's with all the
nothing for you
Nosafed?
The what now?
Point to the Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old...
He's like an actor, looking to the souffleur for his
Montreal
money.
Dan with their son PENGUBEAN, thank you. That means a lot, Sim. I can't wait. I think they're worst when you sleep for the night, but they also can crop up randomly. I don't want you to get blindsided by that. That's right. That's right, Michelle.
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up.
You sound fine to me.
Yes. That's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in...
Nosafed is the shit.
Good. Now on to the next thing.
Yes. What?
All right, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Who are the Ecclesiastes?
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
Let's mask it.
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know? I can't get... And they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. Totally.
The Perican... Love is unity.
Love is hardcore.
Unity.
Make some noise for my Insulindian posse.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you.
No words,
Your
enjoy
big
the beat.
Feels good.
I now understand it was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anodic music is about love, and so is hell yeah. Egghead is the vibe.
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassian.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to...
The one with the large head. is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Who exactly are these people inside the
Truth
church?
is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
Better safe than sorry. Anything more you can tell me?
Yes, there's all.
This machinery.
When I first scouted the place back in February, it was abandoned.
Forgot the specifics of this character. I just remember them being really funny. They were why I was excited you got to the coast yesterday. Hell yeah.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water.
Yeah, I'm sorry we're kind of skipping through some of the dialogue, but I know that they fucking ramble and we gotta get into the church so we can end stream. I know it's getting late for our friends here.
Andre, tell him about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark.
Oh yeah, no worries. I appreciate you, Fievel.
No, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg. Felt like silence.
For this man, even regular silence is.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church.
It was about the something watching
you. It wasn't quite.
Not human.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling.
A crab
like
man.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, just like my papa. You're goddamn right.
Like a crab.
You're goddamn right.
It was stalking a cell, exhibiting ambush
Me and Al, professional yappers. That's why we have a Twitch stream.
Odd. Crabs are usually marine creatures and not known for climbing walls.
Ambush behavior. Crab man.
Crab man! Yeah, totally. I mean,
Crab
I didn't personally see it. Estelle was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out
should
running,
meet up with Lena?
You should
Right.
ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
All right, let's talk about something else.
What?
All right, dudes.
As always.
We gotta try to do this. One more big roll.
Hi again.
I think they'd get along
how
for
things
sure.
Going?
Maybe everything isn't as quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. Let's logic this shit.
Okay. Fuck. So the Speed Freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music.
We're gonna give that one more try. I think we can do this. I know our luck has not been on our side, but I believe in 2 more
Hi
checks
again.
we can
So,
get it.
how things going?
A number of things don't add
Double
up.
6!
Let's take
Double 6!
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids. Now gather around.
The young Speed Freak puts down a busted capacitor.
Shut
and
up.
looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you
Dude,
have planned.
Egghead's fucking portrait is wild.
Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure where and how, I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. Before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everyone in here sees I'm a disgrace to the uniform. I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Yefrater. I could have been captain, imagine that.
What happened?
Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I happened to myself. Noid looks like fucking David Bowie in Labyrinth, right?
That's a real downer.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in
The
me.
young Speed Freak is silent.
Uh-oh.
He senses something is wrong.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound.
This may be the brain damage talk.
I clipped that crazy success too. Thank you, Mookie.
Monodynamic.
You have no headphones.
speaker
Wouldn't
system.
Estelle need her headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape?
I know
Nothing.
you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug
I'm
ingredients.
sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredients.
That Nosafed is here for its active
He
ingredients.
said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
Likely pseudoephedrine. Almost exactly the shape of ephedrine.
And lastly,
Ephedrine
the
makes you
distilled
happy.
water,
And
cornerstone
so
of a
does
clean lab.
All cellular-based life.
Oh no, Pop, I'm falling
What's
into the
your
brain
point,
rot.
Lawbringer?
What brain rot? There is no need for me to pile anymore on. I just found a YouTube account called Jamrock Hobo, and it's all Disco Elysium video. Oh no. Good luck, Fievel. You gotta finish the game before that, though.
No shit.
Then you can be let loose on the video essays. There is, I will say, there is a 5-hour Disco Elysium retrospective video that I started today, and I only got about 30 minutes in, and it was fucking amazing so far. In short, you tried to use police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Preposterous?
I meant to say, not true.
So what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
You tell me what's really going on, and we'll work from there. I can be lenient.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling for backup and hauling you all off to a pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now.
So
it's
we're
not
gonna
like we
be
lied
we're
when
gonna
we said we
go
wanna
Breaking
turn a
Bad.
church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal. Because we do. We totally do. We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
Of course.
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked
They're
up.
not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there. But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
This is it. Judgment time.
Oh shit, dude. Let's do this clean. No speed lab, just a club for anodic music. Anodic music? Let's do that.
Yeah!
Fucking egghead, dude.
I knew it. It's impossible now. No, Andre, it's harder now. This hard cop has come to show us how much the fish is, and the fish is always so much more. We all know there was never going to be a club for anodic music with the Speed Lab. Now it has a fighting
Hell
chance.
yeah, egghead. So there was never going to be a club in there.
There needs to be a club for anodic music in there. Needs to. Everyone hates each other. Everybody
Holy
hates
shit.
it here.
This kid is
It's all
goated.
just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time. We need a win, Andre. I promise this will be a win. We won't cook speed in there. We'll do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory for the light.
Yes.
This will be nothing. You can hear the ice crack underneath you. Outside, the last century waterfront development is crumbling in the wind. A grape-shot row of falling houses. And so is Rue de Saint-Jérôme and all the houses on Main Road. The old cinema is sinking underneath Villa La Bosse.
Right. Let's call this incident crime prevention, but I have my eye on
Okay. We'll try to do it without the drugs.
you. Egghead is a gem.
We'll do a straight club up in there, spinning the maddest reels, and nothing but, I swear to God. Okay, Egg? From here on, it'll be straight all the way.
I know Noid has his signs, but what's the deal with Egghead here?
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
What's a master of ceremonies?
You know, a host, a declaimer of slogans. He's a performer.
Interesting, sire. A bit like you, then. An MC for short.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kind of here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
As always.
Alright, let's talk to Noid about getting this key.
That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, my signs is still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sign on. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to Andre.
Alright. Whatever. I guess we're breaking into the church ourselves. These guys are a weird part of this game. They are. But I kind of fuck with it. Kick drum pulse. The music's coming from somewhere on the ice. Well, we found that. So we are going to position ourselves right at the start of this church. Right in front of it. And that is what we will be beginning with next stream. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's the other side. Making sure we weren't missing anything. Alright, friends. That being said, we are going to call it there. Great fucking stream. Lots of ups, lots of downs. I hope you had fun with it, though. Dang, I had to shower and I missed everything. I'm sorry, Mush. I'm sorry that you had to bathe. My bad, dude. Well, friends, gotta keep an eye on time when we were in the church. Yes, we gotta keep an eye on the time in the church because it's gonna be very soon until we have a talk with our with the pig. But friends, we got a lot done today. We basically played almost all of the day in this stream. I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you so much for being here. We cried together. We laughed together. We fucking sang karaoke. It was a good fucking stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. Of course, Mookie. Let's freaking go. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Emily. Thank you, Mush. Thank you, Sim. Thank you all for being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend and a great week next week. Again, my friend will be in town starting tomorrow, so I'll be doing a little stream vacation next week. But I will be back the following week, which is... That is the week of the 12th and 13th. That'll be our next stream. Thank you, Mush. Thank you, Mush. We will be back on the week of the 12th and 13th. The 12th will be Disco Elysium. The 13th will be Art Stream. Again, I very much appreciate you guys being a part of this community, and thank you for hanging out with me. Have a great week. And I'll be catching you all in the Discord, chatting with you in the meantime. I'm not going to raid. It's way past time. I need to go take care of the girls and head to bed. I hope you guys have a great good night, PENGUBEAN. Good night, Mush. All right, everybody.
All women are queens, okay?
It's time. Let's get this end.
All women are queens.
I'll catch y'all later.
Period.
Kiss the puppies,
Period.
I will. Good night, friends. Love y'all.
Bye.
Catch you soon. Good night.